Yeah.
Hello, hello. What is this? This is my desktop. I wanted to see the whole intro with you folks, so we'll get into it in a second. I just want to chat for a minute. Welcome, everyone. Good to see you all. I made this folder here. I don't think it's the right. I don't think I saved the right stuff. I don't think this is it. Let me know. Is this the right folder? There's a whole lot of crap in it. Level 1 something. Shared assets. I have no idea what I'm doing. But it's done. Okay, that's not it. Well, it's fine. We haven't saved it. Yeah, so Ruek, someone gave me the information on how to find the folder, but it didn't exist. And obviously, it's too late now because I've already done it. So let's just hope it works today, folks. We'll find out. Hey, Brecken, Simchick, Ghostface, Royal Anything, welcome everyone, and Rob, thank you so much for the sub. Type app data in the start menu. Okay. I already did this though. Hold on. I already did this. Type, hold on. We're hacking. Yeah, it doesn't have TLD here. I don't know. This is my app data folder, whatever that means. Go up one level. Local? Oh, here we go. We're doing it. Wait. Hinterland. We're hacking. We did it. Copy this. Okay. Copy. Can I paste it? Boop. Oh, look. Wait, where'd it go? It's here. We did it. I'm a hacker now. Hacker man. Thank you, Rick. Yeah, so I did try this last night, Rick. I went into one of the time capsules. I played for like 1 minute. I exited out and I reinstalled the current version and it still worked. Like my saves were there. So, let's do it. Let's do it, chat. All right. So we're playing through the time capsules today. It's just a bit of silly fun. Yeah, it's me doing computer stuff, saves, but badges too. Yes, the badges were still there. The feats were still there. So I assume all the drama wreck with the deleted info has been resolved. I hope, because I didn't have an issue. But Street, welcome in. You're just in time. So folks, today we're doing time capsules. I want to try to get through as many as I can. So I'll be diving into them and playing around, and then dipping out, installing a new one, trying it out. I'll just say this: I'm hoping that we get a lot of clips today. So feel free to get clipping, and I'll make a cool video out of the stream today for the montage reel, because I think we're gonna get a few good clips out of this stream. Hopefully, let's do it. So this is the very first version of TLD. This is like the early access beta when all they had in was Mystery Lake. I've heard about this, but I've not played it or seen it myself. Other than, like I said, I logged in for a minute yesterday, and that's about it. I just wanted to prove a concept. All right, let's do it. The model they have for it's a shotgun. All right, the Long Dark. Here we are. Look at this, folks. It's Traverse Cabin Alpha, Sandbox Alpha version 199. Let's go. Sandbox. Whoa, Astrid. Dang. All right, let's do it. Next, coming soon, Quonset. It's not even out yet. We got one choice. Which zones? Just Mystery Lake. Look at this. I can't even. Vorty, yeah. We're doing this is the very first version of TLD, and I think it's like a very rudimentary version, so let's figure it out. Oh, it's a Chuck coat. On a long enough timeline, the survival rate for everyone drops to 0. I used to read a lot of Chuck. All right, let's do this. Let's go. Oh wow. Is that my sensitivity? Hold on, give me a second. Run method, toggle, hold. Yeah, we'll yeah. I'm in Mystery Lake. Whoa. Look at the trees. It's so different. Whoa. Okay, I'm shifting W. Let's figure out where we're at. I don't see any kind of HUD. Are there like sticks on the ground anywhere that I can grab? I think I know where I am. I think Trappers is this way, maybe. Let's go. I think we're near Trappers. Hey, Stewie, good to see you. Coastal Highway was the second map. It looks like it showed Quonset coming soon. Hey, Thea, Happy New Year. Good to see everyone. Corn dog buyers, good to see you. Quonset? I wonder where that's gonna be. Yeah. Oh, I gotta hold this flare just in case some predators come at me. I love the noise. It's so good. That was the first Astrid audio. All right, I'm sprinting. Trappers? Yeah, this is Trappers. Oh, we did it. We're living. No moose? Okay. fire's lit. Hold on. Hold on. Astrid, you need to stop breathing. Screeny. We got a screeny. Alright, let's go inside. We did it! Traverse Homestead! Look at this beauty. I don't even know if it's sunrise or sunset. It's lovely though. Knock knock. Hello. You have some science to do? Alright. Take care, Quill. Thanks for hanging, and hope your workday goes well.
Best be prepared for anything.
Best be prepared for anything. Whoa, look at this thing. It's like there's a searching bar. This is so neat. Why didn't I do this earlier? Actually, I know why. It's because I was terrified of losing all my saves. Oh, the pot. Whoa, what's this? Wait, I can't even grab it.
Okay.
The voice is different. It's a little different. She's like, okay. It's just a bit. This is so cool. I love the noises.
Never know. Could end up being useful.
Is that a Meglins I see? Dang. This is like the exact same model in the game. Can be used to start a fire during daylight. Wow, they're giving me some resources. Oh, whoa.
Probably useful.
Oh, it is. It's just like a bolt action single shot rifle. I'm gonna turn this on. Let there be light. Do some looting.
I'll take it.
So much loot. It's colder? Excuse me? What does that mean? Maybe I'll just start a fire. We got tinder, reclaimed fir, cedar, celarant.
Take a fire.
Let's do it. Boom.
Fire. Yeah.
It's warmer now. Let's add to fire. We got 2 hours on it. What is going on? Wait, we're locked into like a... Oh, it's 7 a.m. We got an actual clock. Got a wristwatch on in this one. Okay, so we got an hour. Can we like take torches from the fire? No unsafe water, but I just did this, I thought. Oh, it's a one... You got one thing to do at a time. There's no multitasking at all. Alright, now we got a couple liters of water. Can I get like a torch out of this thing? I can add... Oops. I don't want to do that. Alright, I don't think you can pull torches. Let's go in here. Save hasn't changed much. Sorry, chat. I'm not even reading chat right now. I'm just like... I'm so immersed. Hey, Big Fish is here. We're time capsuling. Yeah, I get to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Thanks for shouting Big Fish out. The armchairs got bigger? I don't know. There's a few little subtle changes, it looks like. 15. You haven't played before? No, I started playing in 2019, summer 2019. So like I'm pretty new to the game. I played the version right before they got the pistol, the revolver, into the game. I don't remember what that one was called. Resolute Outfitter or something like that? No. What was the name of the revolver update? Unbreakable safe here. 24, 19, 24. Hey, Valley V, welcome in. Good to see you. You're locked into those cooking menus? Yeah, apparently. Alright, what do we got? It's gonna be something awesome. No maple syrup. Come on.
I think I can use this.
Ooh. We got an ammo now. And then second set of tools. Can I drop those? Okay, let's try to get into the menu. What? You have survived. Calorie store. Wind chill. Air temp is 14. Whoa. Oh, I have a bedroll. Nice. First aid. I have nothing. No maps. Forge wood. Okay. Maybe I can... Okay. How do I get my weapon out? Where's my rifle at? Let's go. Oh, it is a... There is a magazine in it. Look at this thing. Shall we go hunting? Here, let's try this. I wanna see what this does. Forge wood for 1 hour. Okay. Let's try the forge wood and see what happens. Tool to use? Well, don't we have a knife? Oh, we gotta... Oh, bye! Are we outside now? Forge reclaimed wood, 1. You telling me we went outside for an hour and we found a reclaimed wood? Okay, air temp is 3. Fatigue, I'm a little tired. I'm assuming these are filling up and I want them not full. Calorie store. Okay, we'll find out if I'll drink and eat and see if these go down. All right, let's do this. We're going to unnamed pond. That, or actually maybe there's a bear over here. Oh. Got him. Okay. Oh, look at the deer model. It's so different. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what the hotkey is. Start that fire. Well, should I do this? Because I only have 2 reclaimed. Wait, what? I can just start spamming items out of my inventory? Oh, it's food. Okay, that's interesting. No, don't light it. I think we're cold. We better light a fire. Oh no. We're shivering. Alright, let's try it. 51%. Alright. Let's go for it. You're playing the room too and watching this?
Come on, are you serious?
Brain is hurting. My brain's hurting. We'll get this. 50% chance. We got it. Hey, Logius, welcome in. The menu did get a lot better. Insufficient. Okay, we're getting cold. Let's go, inside, I guess? The trees are really interesting. I kind of like the art style. It's similar, but different, you know? Alright, let's just drop this meat off here. And then let's do the forage for wood for, let's go for like 3 hours, like a maniac. Maybe we'll actually get a piece of cedar and a stick. Reclaimed wood, 6. Oh, okay, there you go. I need something other than reclaim though, to help me. Oh, I need tinder? Can I make it? Crafting not available? Uh-oh. I had none tinder. How do I make tinder then? Uh-oh. Alright. I guess we'll go outside and find it. If there's no crafting, then I probably shouldn't be bothered to, like, no newsprint? I think I used it up already. I've actually made a few fires. I just failed at it. Let's go to like another spot then. Yeah, this is awesome, Ghostface. I'm like really, really interested to see what this game's all about. The map is very similar, like it's Mystery Lake, that's for sure. It's a little changed, but not like a lot changed. I have a feeling I won't be able to pick up sticks on the ground. I just haven't seen any yet. Let's see if there's any bones in the cave here. Oh, doesn't look like a bear cave to me. It's just a rock. Don't think there's sticks. Yeah, it looks like to get fuel, you gotta forage for wood outside, or we'll find some newspaper or something. But camp office should have some goodies for us. Hey, Fenris, welcome in, my friend. Oh, we're hungry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on, where's my food at? Let's eat a military grade MRE. Oh, that's gonna do it. Well fed, here we go. Are we thirsty? We're getting this, folks. We're doing it. It's happening. You bought the first 3 last year, Valley B? Nice. Yeah, if there's a sale, like I guess Steam has a pretty big sale on right now. Good time to go look. I haven't seen any predators yet. Are the wolves like passive or non-existent? The footprints actually turn with me. It's pretty clever. I wonder if we got any mushrooms and stuff on the stumps. No, I don't think we got teas or anything like that. Deadfall. It's warmer in there. It's interesting. Was that a frying pan? Yeah, the stove, get this, the stove has a pot and a pan, and when you cook, it's just like all you can do is either melt water, cook food, or boil water. You can't do both, so it's very limited. The cooking, it locks you in. Like you can't do other things while you're cooking. It seems very simplistic, but vague at the same time. Yeah, it's like you know, it's the bones, it's TLD, but they've changed it a lot. They've improved it so much, you know. They took this idea and they ran with it. Yeah, they did well, for sure. Are you going to the dam? Oh yeah. Hey, Jamie. Yeah, we're playing Sandbox. Or sorry. Oh. Wait, he's coming right for me. We're playing the Time Capsules. Astrid. Hunting rifle degraded to 43%. Uh-oh. Got to dinner. Look, it's camp office. It's so cute. Chonky wolf, yeah. Whoa. Hello. I like the lighting. That's cool. Wow. Whoa. It's different. I do like the audio. It's really cool.
This stuff will come in handy.
Sure will. Hey, Black Fan, good to see you. What version? This is the first version, so from 2014 or 15. So it's old. This is old school. Accelerant, nice. Yeah, they've redecorated. Oh, let's get our lantern out. Just help us see a bit. We don't need another antiseptic. It's so barren. We need another storm lamp. Another can opener. So cool. Let's loot through here, and then I think I'll try to get to the lake.
This will come in handy.
I want to find a bear. Maybe we should go to Unnamed Pond. Okay, so we got some newspaper, we got some accelerant. We're good weight still. Let's go upstairs. Oh, I noticed there's no curtains, so there's no cloth. Hey, buddy.
Best be prepared for anything.
Got some gloves. Nice. Hey, Calgary Mike, Happy New Year. A winter coat. Nice. Let's see if that's an upgrade. I don't really know how clothing works. Okay, basic gloves. They're not as good, so let's drop those. Nice. Alright, that's pretty straightforward. Yeah, this version is accessible.
I know. Could end up being useful.
Wool socks. Yeah, maybe what I'll do is... Whoa, down ski jacket? Holy smokes. Maybe what I'll do is write like a little... a blurb with the link to the time capsules, but they're on... It's Steam only. You can only do this if you're doing Steam, fortunately. Okay, so basic winter coat. It's 3 kilos, but it gives us a lot. It gives us 5 warmth, whereas the down ski jacket is trash. Discord, there you go. There is information on the Discord. That's actually a good point. Welcome in, everyone, and thank you for joining another basic winter coat. Not as good. Wait, what's with my condition? So we're tired, we're hungry. Oh yeah, let's eat. Wait, we got a lot of calories. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Happy New Year,
I'll
Fenris.
take it.
What time is it? Air temp -1. 3:40 p.m. Can we take like a nap? Rest hour. Yeah, let's go for 2-hour rest. You can move your camera a bit to the right. It covers the menus. Oh, me? Yeah. Wait, what? That? Let's see. Yeah, that's what you mean, right? I was like, my camera? What? Okay, so now we are less fatigued. Why are we so hungry? We have tons of food. Can opener degraded. Oh my goodness. Sorry, yeah, anyone who has misophonia, the eating noises are back. Alright, let's go. Maybe we bring the meat with us to the ice and we have some food. Wow, look at this beauty. Like, look at the scenery. You could tell this game was gonna be a winner from the get-go. Whoa! Infinite cattails. Oh, we can't pick them? Oh, brutal. Brutal. Can't even pick the cattails. Back then, there was no real item decay logic as there's today, so things degraded on use. I get it. It's interesting just seeing such a difference in mechanics, though. Hey, Finland, welcome in. Finn, we're playing the Time Capsules today. Tess, good to see you, Tess. Happy New Year's Eve. Yeah, so you might notice things are looking a little different right now. We're not modding the game. We actually have legit time capsules that are available. Hinterland made them available, and they're on Steam. You can just go and basically unlock the beta in properties of the game and put in a code they give you, and Bob's your uncle. Ish, welcome in. But how will I get my cattail hide? Good to see you, Duke. Yeah, good question. We've killed a deer and a wolf, and now we're looking for bigger game. Infinite cattails? No, they just didn't... I couldn't even pick them. Thank you for the clip. I was so excited. Yeah, like I said, folks, please do take some clips today. I really appreciate it, and then I'll go through and make a montage of all the action. It's gonna be sweet. Yeah, Mystery Lake is looking very similar. You got all the cabins around, the huts are all in place. Hey, Blades, good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for shouting Blades out there, playing some Long Dark. And we've got a treasure hunt. Do I have any secret tips for Vancouver? Ooh, geez. Bring cash. It's expensive here, but like if you're doing touristy stuff, oh man. Like the Inner Harbor is kind of like the classic place. Then to like Butchart Gardens is also really nice. It's out of town. It's like pay an entry fee and you get to walk around these really well-maintained gardens. Another thing down west, do I want this? Top layer, let's try it. Other stuff, like if you're willing to drive a bit, you can go up island and go out into the woods and see some beautiful trees and stuff like that. Clothing, down vest, wear it. No, drop it. Basic winter, wear it. Let's drop some other equipment. Throw some stuff in here. We got 11 reclaimed wood. 2 simple tools. Raw wolf meat. Oh, we're wearing wool socks. Can we put those on? Yeah, we can. One pair. We're getting this, folks. We're figuring this out. If pork and beans had pork, it says there's pork, and when you look at it, it says there's bits of pork with bits of what look like pork. Let's eat them. Cheers. Yeah, it's hard to say, Mike. It just depends what you're into too. Like if you're into the outdoors stuff, that's definitely, there's a lot of options. Like if you want to go for a hike or, you know, see see some really nice stuff outside, like parks, beaches. Like if you're coming from the prairies, you probably want to hit the beach up. So go downtown, go to the breakwater. There's like a really lovely walk that you can do that's sort of out. It's a breakwater, that's what it is. You just walk out into the ocean, walk back. And then in that area, there's like a beautiful cemetery. That sounds creepy, but it's like a really old cemetery with some just lovely trees and sights. So that's all in like the same area, kind of in the downtown core. Yeah, that's me. I'm recommending the cemetery walk and go hug a big tree out in the woods. All right, let's get the lamp out. A lot of goodies. More pork and beans. Happy New Year's to you too. And thanks everyone for hanging out. Appreciate your time here. Oh. Part-time gig as a tour guide. Yeah, right. Hey, boots.
This
Work
stuff will come in handy.
boots, steel toe, 28%. I'm not even picking those up. I feel like we're gonna be encumbered soon. It's interesting, it's telling me like it's cold in here. Now it's warmer, now it's colder. Like what's going on? Feels like 2 degrees. No, it feels like 10 degrees. Ah, we're fine. What should I visit if I come to Where Do You Live? The cemetery? Well, honestly, it's like, look it up. It's called Ross Bay. It's like right on the water. It's in a really nice part of town. So, you know, you can go there, and then there's a really cool pub nearby. You can go for a beer and a pub meal. You know, it's actually pretty cool. I go there a lot. Come on, any other Victorians vouch for me? Ross Bay. Is it a legit site? Or am I creep? It's a really nice cemetery. It's like it's a destination cemetery. Like when I traveled through Europe, I went to like every library and every cemetery I could go to because I'm fascinated by libraries and cemeteries. No joke. That's my priority as well as traveling. It's legit. There you go. Thank you, Tess. Tess has claimed it legit. Too legit to quit. Père Lachaise? Yeah, Thea, I went to that cemetery as well in Paris. Yeah, I've been there. I don't see the bear. Jan Janssen. Oh, we are encumbered. Okay, let's drop some equipment. Maybe we should get rid of our wood. No, we got so much. Let's just drink our soda pops. Why not? Haunted cemetery near you? Yeah, the architecture of old libraries, exactly. You know, it's just like knowledge, you know, the older ones, especially like if you go to an older city, just a neat kind of event. I don't know, I may be weird. Never jokes again in this channel. Yeah, no, don't worry, Street. We got you. All right, where are we now? Meant to sleep soon. We have been sprinting everywhere.
Probably useful.
Yeah. Ooh, a scarf? Nice. We don't have one of those yet. I'm getting into the I'm getting into the menu. It's not that bad to navigate. It's kind of sweet, actually. I don't mind it. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Bachelor's Grove. It's the most haunted library in Illinois. Spooky. The lantern puts out a little light, but not that much. Just enough to get me to loot this place. Encumbered, right. Gotta shed some weight. Cue the music. Fire log. Okay, that we can drop. We don't need that. Why would I want scrap? I don't know. It might be useful, but if I can't use the crafting table, what am I gonna use scrap for? Well, we'll find out soon. Oh, I forgot. The hunting blinds over towards the dam might be worth our look. Maybe we can get a bow. That'd be sweet. We got the rifle and very limited amount of bullets. I think I've almost used them all up, honestly.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, we're eating it. 1 kilo. Yeah, two pieces of scrap was 1 kilo. So I gotta be careful with that. Like, things don't weigh the same. Oh, that's another thing is I have... Refuel it. Lamp is already full. Oh, okay. Wait, what? So I'm getting tired. We're gonna have to sleep soon. We'll probably sleep here before we go on to the next adventure, but I want to get the lake looted properly. What's that mean? 2-0. Do I have 2 shots left? Probably means I have 2 shots left. What day are we on? Damn, we just started. We're basically on, we've lived for 14 hours. Yeah, we're doing the very first version of TLD. So if anyone's tuning in and you're confused, we're doing the time capsules, and this is the beta TLD, like literally when they first released it in early access. So sit tight, folks. We're gonna go through quite a few of these versions today and see how the game's evolved.
Could end up being useful.
Yeah, it's useful. We like it. Down ski jacket. That looks pretty good. I'm gonna grab that up. So much loot. Okay, so it's 1.809, but it only weighs 0.5. Dang. This coat's good, but it's heavy. All right. Big decisions. We're going light and lethal. Take the cold damage. Great idea. Yeah, Tess. I've been wanting to do this for a long time, but I was nervous. I didn't want to lose my files. 1 day, 2 hours. Yeah, we're close. We just started. This is way before Loper was even in the game. Yeah, this is the only map, Mystery Lake. So the next version we play, maybe they'll have Coastal Highway. Is the cave by Trappers just a regular cave? I didn't. There was nothing there. Yeah, I reckon there was nothing there. There's nothing over here at this end of the lake either. I don't know, maybe we can go check. I don't think there was a cave though.
Best be prepared for anything.
Yeah, we're prepared. Couch and sweater? No, it's a fleece sweater. Synthetic. Thin wool is 0.6, fleece is 0.3. Okay, see ya. There's such a variety of clothing. It's pretty wild. Alright, I think we're gonna go get a night's sleep here. Good first day. Single layer clothing. I know, you can't have 2 pairs of pants on. What is this? I can only put 1 pair of socks on my feet? Crazy. Alright, let's loot this, let's sleep, and then I think tomorrow we'll go to Trappers or Hunting Blind. Quality.
Okay.
So much. 3. Oh, this is good. Yeah, we'll wear this. It's more warmth, but lighter than the big jacket we had. Like it. Okay, this is our home tonight. Let's try to eat. I want to full myself up here. I wonder if you can get like food poisoning. I have antibiotics. 37%. Soda pop. Parasites? I don't think so. Honestly, I don't think there's parasites. I have wolf meat on me. I'll probably cook it tomorrow. Food poisoning. We have food poisoning. All right, let's look at our afflictions. Take antibiotics. Easy. Let's do that. And then we need 12 hours of rest. Let's just drink first. Our condition's dropping, but we had 100% health. All right, let's go for 12 hours. Boom. Let's see if we wake up alive. So you can get food poisoning. There's antibiotics. Why wouldn't you be able to? What are you thinking? Oh, we're dehydrated. But our condition's 90. Whoa, we're thirsty.
My tongue feels like sandpaper.
I know, I'm sorry. Okay, we'll drink. And let's see. Yeah, we're remedied. We didn't hurt ourselves too bad. Easy. And then maybe what I'll do is I'll take that meat and we'll cook it up, make some water. We have a lot of wood now, so. Condition 69%. I'm curious to see if that is going to go up when we cook it. That was fun. Some food poisoning. Snowing. Let's light a fire in here. %. 0. Cardboard 86. Okay. That's the best we can do. Got it. Alright, we're cooking wolf meat. Boiling water. This is interesting. You're locked into this menu here. It doesn't take that long to cook things, though. Let's just melt a bit and boil a bit more, and then we're set, I think. And we got a lot of goodies. I don't like that you can't take torches. Now it takes longer, but you can cook on 6 fires at once. That's true. That is very true. All right, let's eat some wolf meat. Oh, we're full. Okay. Let's drink some water. We're set now. Nice work. Looks like a nice day. So looking at the menus, it doesn't tell you this, but the cooking time is just constant regardless of the weight of the meat. It was so infuriating back then. Interesting. So I could harvest like a small piece of meat and it takes the same length of time to cook a big piece. Yeah. They've added a lot more nuance to the game. Hey, Soylent Green. In one version of the game, you could only pull burning sticks from fires that you couldn't relight. Interesting. Yeah, we're not able to get torches yet, but we have several flares. Yeah, but I don't even know if the flare is gonna do anything. Like, does the flare defend me from a wolf? I don't know. Shall we find out? I think I only have 2 shots left, so I don't want to waste my rifle. I want to save that for something else. Who knows, maybe we'll get a bow up here. Oh! I was trying to auto walk. And we just yeeted the torch. Yeah, Zed yeets torch. Okay. Nice. Yeet. The Southwest River. And you can't pick any of these cattails. Back to the simple times, yeah. I haven't seen a rabbit yet. We've seen a deer and a wolf, that's it. So many cattails. Yeah, but we can't touch them. They won't let us. I think I hear something. No stones, that's right, yeah. We have a rifle and that's it for weapons. And I think I have 2 shots by the looks of things. Maybe in the safe in the dam we can get more ammo. Astronauts deaf enough to consider them food yet? Yeah. We haven't seen a rabbit. Maybe they just weren't in the game yet. Oh, good old Allen's. What is that noise? Is that a wolf? That's a wolf howling.
I'll take it.
Yeah, nice. Sounded like a wolf. Sounds like your demise. Is that a new rifle or an old skin? Mage, we're doing these time capsules. So this is the very first version of the game. So this is like the alpha version before early access and all that stuff. So it's very different. This is the rifle. The graphics are wildly different. You can see like the trees, even like the sky in the background. Same feel, but very different game. And this is the only map available to play is Mystery Lake right now. Hey, Riggins, good to see you. Yeah, it's really neat. I'm enjoying it. It's something I didn't get experience back in the day. I never played this, you know, until like 2019 in the summer. So, yeah, this is all new to me. They cut the middle river out? No, we just didn't take that route. There was a route to go over this way though. Like all in all, the map is very similar. Very similar. Around the time I bought it, I think. Then sheltered for 4 years. Yeah. I do want to try to get to the hunting blind at Unnamed Pond. I think we'll go there next. Also, maybe... Oh, look at him go. Whoa, when you strafe, it like tweaks the aim. What is going on here? This is different. No trailers? Wow. Now this is different. What's over here? Oh! Great, now I have 1 shot left. Wands, what are you doing? Okay, I just want to go over here and see what's what. The deer was running right at me. Well, I don't think he would have collided with me. I think he was just heading in my general direction. Oh, see, that's just a blocked off. Yeah, can't go there. This is like a weird TLD dream. Yeah, it's wild. It's wild. Okay, let's go into the dam with our 1 bullet. Yeah, we're good. We're good. This deer is still here. All right. Oh, this doesn't even light my path. Ooh, jeans.
I think I can use this.
Oh, we got a 2.
Probably useful.
I'm gonna use my lantern, I think. I can hardly even see. Oh, locked. So we need a pry bar? I don't need all this stuff. I gotta stop carrying all this extra junk.
This stuff will come in handy.
Lots of sewing kits. Oh, no safe here. Aw. This is like big and empty. Big and empty. Oh, there we go. We got a pry bar now. Let's go open those other lockers. Hey, Wowdane, good to see you. I didn't see you come in. Welcome. Yeah, anyone who's just tuning in, I'm immersed. I'm barely reading chat as I am so into this here. Pry bar is at 25%. Oh no. Ooh, that's a long bottle. Another one. 19% pry bar. Whoa. 80%? Try them.
Best be prepared for anything.
We're heavy. That's some quick degradation on the pry bars, yeah. Let's see, what else can we drop? Okay, we're underweight now at least. What's the calorie cap? I think it's like 3,000. You're playing Mario Kart? Nice. Get wrecked. We have, yeah, 3,500, I think. Well, maybe even more. Nah, it's probably 3,500. Oh, I guess we could be repairing our clothing. Wait, we're still encumbered? Whoa. Look at this place, it's so empty. It's so empty. What's the deal with flares? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I thought it was a good light source, but it's actually not giving me much light. And it's never going out. Like, it's been... How long do I get this flare for? It's like an infinite flare. Condition 100%. What? Oh, okay. Well, now it's gone.
I'll take it.
Basic wool hat? Nah, we don't want that. Let's get our lamp out. Yeah, the lamp doesn't give you a whole lot of light either. Just a long time, yeah. Seems like it. Kind of creepy. It's so empty in here. The echo, I know. The game is the long dark after all. Yeah, you don't get much light. You know, the bones are all the same. They've changed it quite a bit.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, we should probably drop some stuff. What? What? What is this? Alright. Of course. Alright, let's leave. Lantern fuel. Now that's some lantern fuel. Yeah, that's the real deal. If that's a small bottle, what's the big one gonna look like? Yeah, I don't know why that happened. A little weird. Oh, where's the door? There's no exit? Oh, what's this?
Okay.
Okay. Is it better than my other one? See, this one has a shot in it. How do I unload it? I don't know if I can. Yikes. Hey, thanks for following, Giorgio. Welcome in.
Whew, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I know. Okay, we're gonna get out of here. I'll go sleep, probably. Is it cold in here? Feels like 8 degrees. Let's just sleep. We're fatigued. We're thirsty. We're not hungry. Alright. I'm having flashbacks. The ninja sounds. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Okay, how do we bedroll? Sleepy time. The echo is real. Oh, it's dark in here now. What time is it? 1:30 a.m. Uh-oh. Let's eat this 36% MRE. Summit soda, why not? And let's see if we can sleep some more. I don't know if it will let me. Oh, pick up? No. Hey, Mark Wars, good to see you. Thank you again for helping me get this organized. Oh, it's gonna let me rest. I don't know if it'll let me rest 10 hours. It will! I can sleep how long I want. Easy. Oh, wow. Cancel. Cancel! Nice. Just out for a morning run. Nice, Mark Wars. Enjoy. Stay safe out there. We're leaving. There's no lower dam. I'm kind of underwhelmed. Kind of underwhelmed. Thanks for the clips. Nice one. I appreciate that. Lantern fuel for days. Yeah, indeed. Giant lantern fuel. But honestly, like, this is the first version of the game, and what's here is really stable. Wait, we're thirsty? Oh, right. Yeah, we're thirsty. No toilet water. Blast from the past. Yes, Sloth, we're doing the time capsules. One map, Riggins. This is it, Mystery Lake. We've been around it a little bit, but now we're gonna try to get to. I want to go to Unnamed Pond, so we're gonna go around that side. Wait, there was some food over here. We might as well eat. Lots of food. This takes me back. Hey Gwen, yeah, this is a blast from the past here. I have not played this version of this game here. Can we Billy Goat? Let's do it. We're goating. Easy. Oh, we just took a hit. 2% condition. Not like this. Look at all these cattails. Holy smokes. Nice one, Duke. Bears? Yeah, we haven't found the bear yet. I'm gonna go to Unnamed Pond though, because there was no bear at Trappers. There wasn't even a spawn. There was no spawn at the lake. So we'll go... oh, and maybe there's a tower too. I think there's a lookout tower where the destroyed lookout... You can't... No, Grim, we can't even touch the cattails. They won't even let us. Like, there aren't even sticks on the ground or stones to pick up. We've got one bullet left for our rifle. And, I guess we could pull a torch or something, or a flare. Safety. Yeah, why not? Let's get this thing ripping. No cattails, I know. Tears. New players wondering why people stuck around. Honestly, like, this is pretty neat, Mark. Whereas if I played this on day 0, I'd be pretty, like, excited, I think. Because this game, it's like, it feels big and open. And it's, like, so small compared to what we've got right now. But I like that you can walk anywhere you want. You're not, like, dictated by, like, mission quests or getting locked out of an area. Like, I just like the openness. I think it's a real neat feel. And I can tell why Sandbox was popular. This is a very special game mode. But Raph is your roommate, and they were roommates. Is this a trip down memory lane? Hey Zed, I actually have never played any of these. So I was talking about it. The first update I played was the one before they added the revolver. So we're gonna play like up to that, and I'll get the full nostalgia of the first game mode. Compare the size and detail of this map to Keeper's Pass. I know, eh? They've come a long way. People were pretty excited about the game. I could tell, like, the way it's all there. It's just like basic. Like the mechanics will evolve, obviously, but like everything is here that make TLD great. They've just made it better. But again, welcome everyone. Thanks for hanging. I really do appreciate you coming by today. Oh, there's a wolf. I'm gonna go in here and loot. Maybe we'll find some ammo. Infinite flares. So they want us to always have a flare. Did they patch the achievement bug when using older versions? I don't know. I'm not too sure, honestly. I have made a backup of my save files. So if anything does happen, hopefully I can fix it.
Probably useful.
Hey, Robbie, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Happy New Year's. And yeah, Robbie, we're playing this. We're playing the Sandbox version of TLD Alpha 119 or something like that. The very first version of this game. It's pretty neat. Pretty cool. I see that wolf. He doesn't see me though. No breath clouds? There were breath clouds, actually. I was trying to take a screenshot earlier, and it was giving me trouble.
Come in handy.
So much loot. So much stuff here. I'm overwhelmed. Hey, buddy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get out of here. Oh! Did we live? I don't know what happened.
This'll come in handy.
He wasn't afraid of the flare. Oh, another pry bar, nice. Yeah, he wasn't afraid of the flare. I have one bullet. I don't want to use it though, because I was like hoping to hunt the bear, you know? We'll be fine. Ooh, cotton. Nah, wool. Try to shed some weight here. Flare? What flare? Most days to survive were just fishing and stuff? Oh, fishing, right. I haven't even thought about fishing yet. Alright, let's go face our destiny. Oh, what was that? Okay.
Whew.
There was a
I'm not sure I'm
weird
gonna make it.
mechanic. Apply bandage. Yeah, let's do that. Let's apply the bandage, Astrid. There was a weird mechanic where I had to M1 and then M2. Interesting. How's my clothing? Condition 44%. What? My underwear's got ruined. How do I repair it? Wait, hold on. We're gonna figure this out. Tool. Sewing kit. Oh. Repair. Underwears. Yes. We ruined our undies in that wolf battle. 49%. Hit him again. That was an ambush. Yeah, he was waiting for me. What the heck? He didn't even take off. Oh, let's try to do a bit more repairs. We have a lot. Oh, can we repair this? I need fur and scrap to repair the rifle. Wow. That's interesting. Okay. This is neat. It's like we're learning the new game, a game again, you know? Okay, that's it. Let's see if that wolf is still out there. Hey, Hawkeye, good to see ya. Yeah, we just got into a fight with a wolf. And, I guess we won it? The drop downs, yeah, it's a little clunky navigating the menu. But, that said, it's still pretty cool. It's pretty good. Kind of looks like a Unity placeholder menus, but they're styled, just not fully styled. We had scrap, but we dropped it. It was heavy, so this rifle will just... One more shot, that's all we need. I guess, yeah, you're gonna conserve your ammo if you're playing, because you go around the world once and what? You only get 5 shots? Yeah, we'll try to go up the hill to the lookout tower. and then we'll head down to Unnamed Pond and see if we can find any action down there.
I don't feel so good.
Why not? What's wrong? We're tired. We're hungry. Okay, let's eat something. We have an MRE. Nice. Thank you for the clip. Facing our destiny. Awesome. Appreciate it. And yeah, like I said, folks, clips today, awesome. Did you find a prepper cache? I did not. Wait, do they exist? Now, markers, are they randomly spawned in, or do I actually have to go look at all 8 locations and find it? Not nice plans for the evening. Well, Hawk, I'm playing some prop night with Rob Sachs later, and then someone in chat was recommending Encanto, so I'm gonna watch that tonight. I think it's a new Disney film. It's on Disney Plus, so I'm gonna check it out. But that's about it. What build version? This is Alpha 119, so this is the very first. Just very first version. Yeah, I know, wow, Dane. The fireworks are always a pain around Halloween and New Year's for the animals. 9 locations possible. Well, I know where 8 locations are. I don't know if the caches are in, but I think locations haven't changed. To be fair, the boyfriend and I played for maybe 2 hours and put it down for like a year. Played again, put it down. Then you found us on Twitch and you were like, it's changed so much. Yeah. That's not different. Some stuff has changed a lot. But it's still TLD. It's full on TLD. It's nice build. That's what I'm saying, Grim. Like it's well polished. Like we've got a lot going on. There's a whole bunch of mechanics. You know, we've got the cold, the hunger, the thirst, weight management. Like there's a lot going on for just a really early access. And I'm not surprised this game went on to be a big deal in the indie realm. The exact location changed on a few, but they're all very close to original spots. Well, how about this? Maybe what I'll do is I'll like head up around, you know, behind Clear Cut. There's a couple potential spawns over that way, and then there's one near Unnamed Pond, so we'll be heading that way. Hey, Dead Meat, welcome in. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. For anyone just tuning in and wondering what the heck is going on, what's this game? This is the Long Dark version Alpha 119, the very first time capsule you can access. This was the early access alpha version. And there's one map, Mystery Lake, or cruising. I remember I started playing before the Forlorn Muskeg update, and it was already much different. Yeah, Robbie, we're gonna like I don't want to spend hours on each one. I'm gonna just get like a nice taste of it, and then we'll uninstall and load in the next version, and then mess around. So it's gonna be a little scattered today, but I just want to get a sample, and we might carry on with this tomorrow too. Like if we have fun today, we can play this again tomorrow, because I doubt we'll get through everything. You like the version? Sort of a camo look? Yeah. This is more of like a sporter. You call it a sporter rifle. If it is actually a 303, then it's someone's taken an Enfield and cut it down and sporterized it. So we've got the lookout tower. It's not a burnt down lookout tower. The only reason I knew this is because I remember Mr. Hunter talking about how this was here in the game and the other one wasn't. Come on, bullets. Make sure you look over the western access spot at Mystery Lake. So much change of topography.
Best be prepared for anything.
The western access. Like towards... Hold on. Is there even charcoal on this map? So west would be this way? Whoa. See, it's like huge. It looks vast. This is big. This is bigger than me. Let's go ahead and start a fire. Why not? Cozy up here. Yeah, there's a pan. Do you see that? There's like a skillet and a pot. So you had walking past from lake cabins to train tunnel. A fourth can opener. There's a map on the menu. How do you do it without charcoal? I don't think there is a map. It's not available. A simple map that shows obvious known landmarks. It will be updated with knowledge as you explore the world. So there was a rudimentary map. I guess as you traveled, you unlocked a bit, but not yet. All right, I guess we're sleeping here tonight. Oh, we did it. Look at this. We got ammo. We got ammo. Okay, let's drop some stuff. Cardboard matches, yeah, we don't want those. Oh, mag lens, no, we need that. Wolf meat. Oh, let's just eat that right now. Nice one. My OLED Switch arrived. Can't wait to play some Long Dark. Nice one. That's exciting. Let's get some water and then we'll sleep. Rom, you're gonna be in for a treat, I'm sure. Everyone I've heard talking about Switch, it's nothing but good stuff. Are there any clever bunnies in chat that know anything about color dyeing on materials? I cannot help you there. Do you got any crafters hanging out who know about color dyeing? Hades is really good on Switch. You know how to turn whites into pinks? Is that why you're not allowed to do the laundry markers? Cindy might know. Yeah, Hawk. Maybe Cindy. When she shows up, we'll ask. Yeah. Cindy messes around with a lot of that stuff, so that's well possible. Let's rest for a few more hours. You can sleep as long as you want. Yeah, so this is probably why they got rid of the you know, hibernation mechanic and opted for more emphasis on, you know, cabin fever prevention.
I don't know. Could end up being useful.
9:26 a.m. We're hungry. Let's eat. Get some pork and beans in us. Cheers, everyone. I'm really loving this. Like, I don't know why we didn't do this. We boiled water. Did we get it? I think so. Yeah, it automatically goes into our inventory while Dane. I just put some. I put some water in here. I guess I could take it because I'm underweight. I just was trying to conserve my Conserve my inventory rate. All right, let's get out of here. With one layer closed, 30 kilos seems alright. It's not bad. Like I'm managing. Like I feel like I have a lot of food on me and like quite a bit of firewood. You know, things are a little heavier, I feel. We'll see. Shortcut. Oh, we took a damage. We took a hit.
Oh, wow.
What? I sprained my ankle. Get out of here. Was there different difficulties? No, wow, Dane, this was just you spawn in on Sandbox and Mystery Lake. That was your only option.
That smarts a bit.
Wait, what do you mean? I just fixed my ankle. Take painkillers. All right. There we go. Easy. Yeah, so no difficulty. It's just one difficulty setting and one map on this Alpha 119 version. We'll let him go. Did you not heal the sprain with bandages? You took painkillers. No, I healed it. Hey, thanks for following, Kraken. Welcome in. Remember, it's easy for me to orient before the broken tower. I can't even see the tower from here. I said I was gonna check for the Prepper's caches, didn't I? Nah. No. I'll look for the one up ahead. But Kraken, welcome in. Good to have you. Yeah, if you're new to the channel, we're playing the Time Capsules. So this is the earliest version. The earliest version. They're all in mint condition. Nicolaj, nice one. Yeah, candy canes on the tree used to be a tradition in my household, but we weren't allowed to eat them. They were like for decoration. Get out of here. I want them. They're candy. I'm eating them. That scared me. Oh man. Oh, I'm a little jumpy. I'm on computer, yeah. So the only way you can do the time capsules is if you're on Steam. Yeah. A pun, as in like mint candy canes. Yeah. So if anyone else wants to do this, just Google the time capsules for Long Dark and it will come up.
Okay.
Ooh. If you do capsules, do a lot of research first. You should back everything up. Yeah, well said. I kind of did, I think. I backed things up. I'm wondering if you can I tear up loathing? Say these gloves. Down. I can't. No, I can't. I'm just gonna tear it. We're hungry again. Always hungry. Just drink our dinner. Look for my time capsules guide on Steam. Yes, well done. Yes, Markwars has a guide on Steam that will help you out, basically explaining how to load the time capsules and do it safely without losing everything. Hey Quill, good to see you. If you're new to TLD, I wouldn't recommend playing through the old versions yet. Yeah, if you're new to the game, just have fun with it. Kraken, I don't know. But I will say, if you are new to streaming, watch the self-promotion in other channels. It's really frowned upon. So just avoid going into channels and saying you're streaming and trying to get follows that way. It's not a good look. But and if you're new, no worries. Just know in the future that some channels will ban you outright for doing that sort of thing. All right, let's get to Unnamed Pawn. I think it's just around the corner. Yeah, it's not like something I want to talk too much about, but if you go into channels and try to get follows that way, it's usually a way to have people avoid you. Just putting it out there. Good way as a new streamer is just hang out, enjoy the community, make yourself known to the people, and then when you start streaming, just raid the channel, and then boom, now all of a sudden they know you, and they know you're streaming. Win win win. All right, where's this bear at? Telling me there's no bears in TLD? What? Come on. It's called hosting Kraken. So again, I would go to YouTube or like an online tutorial. But there's a lot going on Twitch as far as how to. I definitely can't help you there. It's a huge process. It took me probably 6 months before I knew half of what I do now. It's slow going. Just have fun with it. Try not to.
I think I can use this.
Try not to stress too much. Let's take it. All right. Where's the bear? Is there no bear? Webcam? All my equipment is on my About Me page. It's the Logitech C922. It's basically the camera every streamer uses, unless they get DSLR. Now that I died in the heist, can I ask if we've had... No! I went into the dam, I lived there for a day, nothing happened. I'm starting to wonder if there are... if Fluffy and Bears are even in this version. Hey, Acidic, good to see you, welcome in. Welcome, hope you're doing well. How is the Carnivore Nogoa going? We're just running around the hills now. No, let's not talk about streaming. Let's just talk about video gaming. Thank you for shouting out, Acidic. Oh! We found it! First try, easy. First try. I didn't even need to go to any other location. I knew right where it was. We did it! So we got the prepper cache. Old Fluffy only spawns half the time. Okay. Well, maybe we'll try again. Have we been to Blackrock? Yeah. We've been living in Blackrock on an interloper file. I'm trying to live there for 50 days from spawn. Alright, let's get this lit up. So much food. But what I want is ammo. Water, can openers, food.
I'll take it.
Matches, just lots of stuff. How is old TLD treating you? Black Dog Challenge is going actually really well, Acidic. I think we're gonna beat it. We did have we lost 15 matches though to a troll yesterday, so that was good. We also are out of food, so that's kind of concerning. But in general, it's going well. It's going good. Okay, let's eat. We have food here, we might as well eat some of it.
Probably useful.
Yeah. This older mode, you could randomly wake up early from sleep with the message, something woke you up. What? That's creepy. That's creepy. Someone knocking on the door. Oh, you're trying to find the exit? Yeah, Blackrock. It's a little tricky. Try doing some mapping and stuff and follow the roads. Yeah, there's no really easy way to explain the way in and out. You just sort of have to follow and try to find like the border wall, south border wall. We'll get you there. Forgot about that. Hey, Gun Tech, what's this? We're playing the Time Capsule, Gun Tech. We're doing, is it a cave? There's a tunnel that you go through, and then there's a cave. So there's two different exits, Kraken. But I don't want to spoil it for you unless you really want to know. I'll tell you. But it's kind of fun to discover it on your own, you know what I mean?
This'll come in handy.
Hey, thanks for shouting Guntech out. Guntech is playing the Long Dark, and Guntech is doing some really cool Billy Goat and some shenanigans. Always a good time over at Guntech's, and you're gonna learn a lot. Guntech really knows this game, and he's not afraid to give you some tips and tricks. You're avoiding, yeah. So I won't give you any spoilers, Kraken. Just what I do when I'm trying to find an exit is I find the border wall, like the perimeter wall, and I just follow it in one direction. If you do that, there's a chance you might get lost horribly, or you might actually find it. Okay, we're a little thirsty. Water themed cache, yeah. I think that's how it works. Vordy, you're right. It's like you can get a food water cache, you get a first aid cache, you get a hunting cache with like ammo and weapons. What else is there? Ammo, water, food, first aid, clothing. Thank you, Wowdane. Yeah, there's like themed caches, so we're in one that's kind of disappointing. Yeah, let's go. At this rate, we won't make it to 3 versions. Well, I'm gonna try to basically see if there's a bear, and if there isn't a bear, that's probably it for me on this one. We've seen like 1 wolf, 2 wolves, 2 wolves. Look for fallen trees and tree archways. Sometimes they point. Yeah, that's a good tip, Quell. That's a really good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we got a crash, folks. Maybe it's time to install the next version. Oh, it's crashing. It's crashing hard on me. Darked a little too long, yeah. Okay, we're gonna get into another version. Okay, give me a second here. All right, Silent Hunter's the next one. All right, folks, so we're just loading it up now. Say straight into Deep Forest? What? Well, I want to try them all because I haven't played any of them yet. And we might do this for a couple days straight, so there's no rush, really. Deep Forest is the next one. Okay, so let's read about Silent Hunter. Silent Hunter allowed players for the first time to travel between the 3 different regions, Mystery Lake, Coastal Highway, and Pleasant Valley, in an entire loop. This update also introduced experience modes, bowcrafting, and improved hunting gameplay, a whole new soundscape, new transition zones, and a variety of big improvements. All right. Sounds good to me. What? That was weird. Uh-oh. I might need to do a reset or something. Why would it... Why am I getting... The game is running terribly. Give me a minute. I gotta reset, I think. It won't even let me escape. All right. Just gonna do a quick restart. We'll be back in a second. Brutal. And we'll see if that can fix it. Hey, we'll do this quick. No worries, folks. We'll be back in a minute. All right, let's see if it works. No, like, what's going on? Why is it lagging out my computer? What the heck? What is going on? Now I don't have sound. Next version? Okay. Street, you're right. Street, you're right. Oh, nuts. Okay, give me a minute. I gotta find that thing again. All right, we're opting into Deep Forest now. So, Street, is that version just buggy? And that's just how it is? Or is it my computer that's effed now? Helga!
Happy New Year's Eve ones in chat. I'm lurking but wanted to say hi.
Thank you, Helga. I appreciate you. Thank you for lurking and thank you for the 19 months. Holy smokes. Happy holidays. Helga, hope you're doing well. We're just trying to get into some time capsules. We had a bit of a headache, but it looks like we're starting again. It's launching. We're doing Deep Forest now. Hopefully. Uh-oh. Why is it doing this? Okay. I don't have sound. What's going on? Oh, there should be sound right now, I think. You might have to do a total uninstall, reboot PC, then install again. Seriously? Is something from the one that crashed still running? I don't know. I'll find out. Okay. Dang. Okay, how do I uninstall then? All right, I'm uninstalling Long Dark. Okay, so now we're gonna install it. And I'll try this again. Thanks for your patience, folks. Apologies, obviously this isn't how I wanted things to go. Thought it'd be a little smoother. But we had a good old crash there. And don't worry, we're already halfway through the install. Got a pretty quick computer. All right, Deep Forest, please. Please. Thanks for your patience, everyone. It's doing it again. Oh no. Why don't I have volume? All right. All right. Stalker, let's go! Where should we do? Random? What do you think, chat? Random or back to Mystery Lake? What do you think? Random? Alright, let's do it. How long can you survive? I don't know. How long are you gonna let me play for? Before we crash. No one can tell what goes on between the person you were and the person you become. No one can chart the blue and lonely section of hell. There are no maps of the change, you just come out the other side. Coastal Highway! In a blizzard. Oh, we have a sprint bar now up in the top. Oh, this is cool. Look at us running! Whee! Alright. Oh, look, we can pick things up. We got a stick. This is neat. We're in Coastal. Oh. Shoot. Somehow I closed my chat. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Good. The leaves don't move in the wind. Wait, I wonder if the cabin's up here. Oh, look, we got mushrooms on trees. Yoink. Got it. Oh, wow, rose hips and everything. This is pretty cool. Yeah, could you imagine if I didn't know the map and I'm like spawning in here for the first time in a blizzard? Thanks, TLD. Appreciate it. The leaves are frozen. Yeah, it's cold. Oh, we got curtains. About, I don't know how many hours of daylight left. That's fun. Oh, we're cold. And it's getting colder. Let's rest for an hour and see if we warm up in here. And we're getting a save. Okay, we're still pretty cold, but let's just push on. Wow, look at this. Hey, it's a rabbit. There's rabbits in this game. This is time when you can only tell the time in nice weather. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually really neat. Okay, we don't have any stones yet, so I don't even know if we can throw rocks at this rabbit. Beautiful, yeah. The game is still gorgeous. Like, it looks really nice. Sky's different, but it's neat. 6 hours of daylight left, feels like -4. So the menu's similar, but they have added a few quality of life things to help you understand what's going on a bit. It's kind of neat seeing like what they kept the same and what they changed. All right, let's see if we can find cattails. When do they put cattails in the game, eh? Oh, look, there's a wind protection symbol. I'm in the wind shelter. This is so cool. The lighting is nice, yeah. It's like when there's a bit of light coming through and it sort of casts like a curtain over almost. It's really neat. Yogi. I didn't even see him. I heard him. Where is he? There he is. Hey, buddy. He's so cute. Stoning rabbits is episode 1, so I think it's still a couple patches off. Oh, you can snare rabbits before you can stone them. I thought you were sneaking past. No, I just wanted to get eyes on him. I want to see what he looks like. All right, here's his house. So we do have bones and caves. This is pretty neat, folks. I'm digging this, and I'm happy that I had the help of the community. Thank you to Mark Wars and Street and Ruak for pointing me in the right direction with this. I've been nervous to try it, but I've wanted to do this like basically since the Time Capsules came out. But you all know how it happened. Ath ended up losing his badges, and I was like, all right, I'm never touching these. I'm scared. But here we are. This is awesome. And I don't even care if we lose all my saves and badges, whatever. We'll get them back. Yeah, this is a drastically different region than Mystery Lake. It's kind of neat how they did that. Oh, whoa, stalker. We got wolves on the ice, folks. 3 predators. All right, let's get to this hut. Oh, we're running into the headwinds. It's so slow. I feel like they're out on the water. Maybe not. And we're on Stalker now, so... Oh, whoa. Oh, look, we can harvest stuff now. Cool. This is different. I like it. It's like reminding me of old school. You know what? We should probably just have a fire here. Why not? Oop. Let's do it. I think it's worth to buy a copy of TLD with a different Steam account just to be able to play Time Capsule in total safety. Honestly, I feel like, Robbie, there is a safe way to do it. You just have to find your Hinterland file in like the app data, and then it's just a matter of backing up the file just in case. Now can we... Yeah, so we still have to get locked into the animation here. What if you lose badges? Well, that's the problem. If you lose the badges, it's sad, but it's not the end of the world. I obviously don't want to lose my badges, but if we do, so be it. Let's rest an hour, see if we can just warm up. I don't know. I want to pull a torch. I want to walk around with a torch in my hand. Take torch! Hold on, we gotta add stick. And then... we... Wait, what? All right, well, we got one torch. We got one torch now. Look at this thing in our hand. Isn't it cute? Oh, we can brandish it? What? What the heck is that? All right, we'll test it in a minute. We can brandish the torch? Brandish. I guess that's like to deter a wolf instead of throwing it. That's fun. Brandish. I don't know why that word is so entertaining for me. Hey, Wojak, good to see you. Yeah, I'm Haxon. No, we're playing the time capsules, folks. So this is something that you're able to do if you're a Steam user. All you have to do is go onto the Hinterland forums, and there's a whole explanation on how to set it up, courtesy of Mark Wars. And you can then basically open up the beta tab and copy in a code, and it will unlock every previous version of the game. So just before this, we played the alpha 1.99 version, and it was wild. It was wild. Just Mystery Lake was the only place. I really love the audio, the sound design. So good. Hey, Nero, good to see you. What? Yeah, we're doing, this is old school TLD today. And I think I heard something outside. Maybe I can brandish the torch at the bear. I think I heard him. The outdoors. Wait, did it get dark out? What? How long were we in there for? This is, Riggins, this is the third version. We tried to play the second version and it crashed me. So we just skipped to this one, which I think is pretty similar, except you've got... It's similar, except you've got more maps to play with. I hope that brandishing doesn't like use up the torch. Oops. No, this is the third one. Yeah, Mark Wars, this is the third one. Silent Forest. Yeah, that Silent Forest, I think it's called. Oh! Oh! I keep misclicking and it's brandishing the torch instead of searching things. Oh well. This is neat. Like, there's a lot of information here. You know, you got a health bar of the toque. You've got how much warmth it gives you. It's kind of cool. They remove brandishing, yeah. Oh, that was scary. Okay, my torch is almost dead. Oh, and I brandished it and it went out. All right. Brandishing does deplete the... What? Look at this. There's a bed right here. No bunk beds? All right, let's loot the scoot. Cargo pants. Nice. Wait. There we go. Do we have a lantern? Let's hatchet the milk. Yeah. I want to see about like these. How do we prepare our rose hips? Harvest it for a stick. Let's do it. Deep forest, main thing added here was harvesting and picking stuff up. Ah, nice, yeah. So the first version, when you wanted to like get wood, you had to basically like set yourself to go outside to harvest, and you'd set the time length and you'd come back with reclaimed, basically. I think we should get to Jackrabbits for the night and sleep there. I'm gonna light this torch. Flare, I mean.
Maybe I can use this.
Obviously the flares haven't been really working for me, or at least they weren't before. But we'll figure it out. The art in the info card is nice. Yeah, I like the little touch. You get like a art style of the item you're looking at and sort of a stats page, a little info dump. Okay, so now you can empty the torch. Leave it, take it, equipped it. So many basic gloves. Oh, we got a dab. Let's dab. Dab, 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 dab. What just happened? Thank you for that. Chaotic dabs. You get used to the menu. Yeah, actually, it's not that bad, Street, honestly. It's all there, and it's kind of well laid out. You know, like, I got all my information right here. If I want to go into my backpack, you got the whole tab thing there. You can sort by weight, alphabetical. Like, it's a pretty well done menu, and it's like very similar to what we're using in the final form. Just a bit easier to navigate. I like it though. Do the huts seem bigger, or is it me? It's hard to tell. Honestly, it seemed like the things inside the huts maybe are a little different. Like, they look different. I like that it's transparent since the game doesn't pause when in the menu. Yeah, it's kind of cool. What's this? We got feathers? Oh, no, sticks. Jackrabbit Island. I like the music when you discover a new location. That's cool. That's a neat touch. Because it gives you like an audio cue. Oh, I'm somewhere new. See if we could break this down now, whereas before we weren't able to do that. Iron goes, good to see you. This is indeed strange. We are on version 3 of this game, so we're playing through the previous iterations of Long Dark, starting with the very first alpha version. And we've been messing around a little bit, trying some things. It's very weird. It's so weird. The inventory menus, yeah, I like that too. You know, you can sort of see what's going on behind. It's a little less in your face. We need a lantern. Microwave, but a lot of it is very similar, you know. They've reskinned a few things, polished up a few things, but a lot of the bones are here.
No, could end up being useful.
Thin, useless socks, nice. Yeah, and you're allowed one pair of socks. Now, I don't know, but I wonder if Auroras are on this mode. Insulated boots, 2 kilos, waterproof, designed for cold weather. No, I don't want them. They're trap. Hey, thanks for lurking, Ruak. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Toilet water. Let's go. The good stuff. It's so cool the devs gave the community to be able to do this. Yeah, like, honestly, I feel like a lot of developers would probably not want this out because then people would, you know, get to see the whole method to the madness. But yeah, it's really neat that Hinterland did this, and I think it's been about 2 years now we've had access to this. Hey, Gen X, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy New Year. Happy holidays. Okay, we're tired, but we're not cold or hungry or thirsty, at least. Oh, that's a tin of coffee we found. Aw, it's not moose kicks. Not thirsty, okay. But we are tired. Ever the lurker, Jen, you're awesome. I appreciate you. Thank you for lurking. No HUD is cool. I'm digging the no HUD, and I might try to work with the minimized HUD when I play back normal Loper. You know, the ability to have the HUD on, but only when it needs to give you information. So for the most time, it's streamlined. Kind of like that. Less than an hour left to darkness. All right, let's go to sleep for 3 hours then. I don't think Aurora Predators came with the Auroras. But you were a noob back then, so you weren't able to tell the difference. Yeah, fair enough. We'll find out soon. Save game. Oh, how about repairs? Can we do any repairs yet? We don't have leather for that. Okay, how about our toque? We have fishing tackle, so we can use that. Get some cloth out of these socks, why not? Is this Silent Hunter? This is the one after Silent Hunter, Silent Woods. We're in the third. We're in the third one. Deep Forest, thank you, Street. Silent Woods? Yeah, close enough. Deep Forest. Deep Forest, number 3. All right. Looking good. Oh, well, hello there. Hefty size freshwater fish, intolerant of polluted waters. Okay.
I'll take it.
And a cooked coho. Nice. Let's eat that. $870 calories. Perfect. This I might leave here. Well, you know what? We don't have much food. Like, let's just take it with us. And if a wolf kills me, then we'll learn a valuable lesson. You're looking for something you recognize? I don't know which one was first. Yeah, basically the difference in this version is you can pick up sticks and you can choose to harvest things instead of like doing the forage for wood mechanic. Oh, I love it. I love it. This is really neat. Oh, look, old man beard. Aw, let's grab this. This is Stalker after all. We're probably getting in some wolf attacks soon. Sooner or later. Got a couple wolves up there. Let's figure out what the bait mechanic is. There we go. Hey, Deadpool, good to see you. This is Deep Forest, so this is the third iteration of Long Dark. Deadpool, I know you played this game a lot back in the day. I never played it until 2019, so all this is new. All these earlier versions of the game. Oh, what do you got for me, buddy? Nice. Now we just need a rifle. I think we already have a hunting knife. But good to have you, Deadpool. Welcome in. Is scent even a factor? I don't know, honestly. There's wolves up ahead. Hey, where's the thin ice at? Am I gonna fall in? I'm gonna fall in, aren't I? Are these wolves gonna kill me? Alright, we're good. Is there crafting? I think there is crafting in this. The other one we played, there wasn't. There wasn't crafting, so I think we're able to in this one potentially. Okay, let's start the fire and cook that fish. How do you make arrows without a forge? Good question. I think you can find arrowheads and stuff, and maybe then build arrows when you find shafts and arrowheads and feathers. But maybe you can't like cut birch saplings yet. We're still learning. I like really have no idea what's going on. We're green. All right, we're cooking it. Cooking our bass. Hey, old gamer, this should be damn interesting. Yeah. Wait, should we cook a tea? Let's do it. I wonder if this will give me anything other than a tea, like a warm bonus or something, you know? Coffee, let's go. Oh, and then we'll grab torches. Take torch. Extinguish. H. Take torch. Heck yeah, now we got 2 torches. Haha, let's go. Come get me. I will brandish this torch at you. Let's eat that first. Yeah, I'm not afraid of you.
I can't feel my hands.
What? We just had a fire. What do you mean? We're warm. Let's go to Misanthrope and then Kwanzaa and see what's what. And then I might try to go to the dam. Old gamer, I gotta get into that dam. Mandatory. But again, thank you everyone for hanging here today. I really do appreciate you. We're freezing. Oh, yikes. Okay. I guess that fire wasn't warm enough. Misanthrope's homestead. Oh yeah, brandish the torch at the door. Smart. Smart play, Astrid. That uses up a lot of the torch. Gotta be careful. Oh! Astrid! You're killing me! She's really aggressive with that torch. Make arrows at a normal workbench. Oh, really? Maybe. What maps are in this one? This one, Riggins, has Coastal Highway, Mystery Lake, and Pleasant Valley. So we got the 3 maps now. Ooh, dog food. Nice. Okay, it's bugging me now. How many times am I gonna do that, do you think? You know what? Let's just M2 this. Flint? There's flint in this game? That's neat. That's neat. Be nice. I wonder if it's any more pleasant. I highly doubt it. That reminds me when she's fighting the Timberwolves and you're like, "Get out of here, you mother trucker!" Yeah. Coffee time. All right, let's go upstairs. Let's see about. Actually, we'll like this now. Oh, is that more ammo? Ooh, we're getting lots of rifle ammo. We just need to find that rifle now. Herbal tea, it's still there. Heavy wool sweater, nice. Let's throw that on. Again, I think we only get 1 layer, but we'll try. Oh, we've already got one. Basic wool skirt. How old is this version? It's 5+ years old, yeah. Basic boots. Don't want them. So the game has changed a lot, William. A lot. And we're kind of just discovering it right now. Slow and steady. Nope. A lot of water. Is there still reduced weight from worn clothing? Good question. I think so. Like this is half a kilo here, but it says 0.25 here because we're wearing it. So let's take it off. What? Huh? I don't know, actually. It looks like maybe not. Fatigue, we're cold, we're thirsty. Oh my goodness. Not hungry. How are we so tired? Didn't we just sleep? Astrid. We're having trouble eating this bass. It's too much of it. Okay, Okay, so we're cold, we're tired. I don't know how many hours of daylight is left. Whoa, look at our log. Holy smokes. Went to sleep, discovered Rabbit Grove, woke up after 1 hour, discovered Bear Creek, started fire, went to sleep. That is detailed. I kind of like that. You know what, let's push on. Maybe we can get to Quonset. Started playing in October 2018. Yeah, so you got about a year on me then. Oh my. I think we're gonna go back inside because this is a blizzard, right? This has got to be a blizzard. Oh, we're triple colds. 3 arrows up. Yeah, let's go inside. We'll just sleep tonight. Worn clothes are lighter in the current version. Yeah, I've already. So if you say have. One good example is the new ballistic vest. If you're wearing that, it's 3 kilos. If you're carrying it in your inventory, it's 6. So yeah, careful. Okay, it feels like 8 degrees. Let's just sleep. Rest. 50% of the weight. Is this OG Long Dark Manatee? This is the 3rd version. So what we're doing today, Manatee, is going through the time capsules. So we played the 1st version, we skipped the 2nd version because it crashed, and now we're on the 3rd version, Deep Forest. So there's 3 maps in the game. We've got
Hey, getting a bit thirsty.
we've got Stalker, Difficulty, Pilgrim, and Voyager. Reminds me of playing it back in 2014. Yeah, Manti, I haven't played it. So I started playing this game in 2019. That's why this is all new to me. New and exciting. "7 hours of darkness? Well, we're repairing just fine. No problem. Wait, we failed? No. We don't fail. Used to play it in 2014 and 2017. Nice. Yeah, there's been so many changes. It's like a whole different game. You know, the bones are here. But yeah, there's a lot different. Okay, where's my crafting menu? How do I do that? Whoa. Oh, Astrid. Goodness. All right. No, so seriously though, where's like my crafting menu? Maybe I have to go to like a workbench to do that. See, I can't do any actions to these or these, but I assume I need to process this to get my lichen. No book. Is there still gigantic lantern fuel bottles? Do you want to check? Here, let's drop that one and see what happens. I can't see though. Where's my torch? Hey, fangirl, good to see you. No, regular size. Actually, let's go to sleep. No, don't brandish it. Astrid. Yeah, Mel, we're doing the old school TLD. So this is the 3rd version, Deep Forest. And yeah, we've got 3 maps to play around with. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. 14 hours of daylight. Let's go outside. Sounds nasty, but maybe we can get to Quonset. This version of Astrid is a loose cannon for sure. Hey, thanks for showing up, Fangirl Mel. Last playing Road 96. Nice one. Oh, there's a wolf. There's a wolf. Okay, let's go this way then. He won't see me. Uh-oh. 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 No! Whoa. Okay. Bandage thyself, Astrid. Use it. Hold on. Something's happened. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. How do I bandage myself? Treat the wound. Treat the wound, Astrid. Treat the wound. Rip. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll just go into this place here. Get out of here. I will brandish this torch at you. Actually, I want to brandish this torch. Come on. Yeah, stay back. Get wrecked. Alright, this is bad. This is not good. Oh yeah, brandish the torch some more. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Whoa!
I'm not sure I'm gonna make it.
Astrid, I know, I don't know how to make a bandage. Okay, hold on. We can do this. We can do this. Where's my cloth at? We don't have cloth, I guess, yeah. 31%. Harvest into a bandage. Here we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. We'll live. We're gonna live, folks. First aid. Treat wounds. Treat wounds. 19% health. Easy. Oh god. Alright, let's see if we can find anything good in here.
This will come in handy.
What is this? Hey Mel, we're playing basically the earliest versions of TLD. This is the Time Capsules. Wait, do I have a heartbeat? What's going on? What's that noise? Okay, I think I'm gonna hang out here for a minute. How do I... Okay, no. Where's my bedroll at? Okay, I'll get an hour rest, see what happens. Hey, thanks for showing up, Mel. folks, go check out Mel if you haven't already. They're awesome. They have a lot of fun with this game, playing tons in the Muskeg. Favorite region. Okay, can we take a torch? Okay, let's add a stick and take a torch. And then we are currently at 20% HP. Easy. Easy. We got this, team. Hey, Skulls, welcome in.
How much more in me?
Well, Mel, we played the first version and it only had Mystery Lake, and now we're playing, this is the third version, Deep Forest, and we've got 3 maps now. Mystery Lake, Coastal, and Pleasant Valley. Oh, jeez, Mel, I'm sorry to hear that. That's scary. No ravine. Wait, what? Is there no ravine? Fangirl Mel, if you're on Steam, just Google, just Google Time Capsule, TLD Time Capsules, and it will show up there. Designed for cold weather. I think these are troll boots. 2 kilos. They're pretty warm though. Let's wear them. Maybe it will help me. Oh, actually, I don't know, Guntech. It said that there is a loop, like you can do a closed loop through all the regions. So I assume the ravine is there, but maybe not. We'll be finding out soon. It could be Coastal, Cinder, Pleasant, Winding River, potentially. We'll find out soon enough, though. Whoa, look at the wallpaper. Jeez. Oh, it's everywhere. I'm surprised it's not even on the roof. The difficulty is Stalker. So we have Pilgrim, Voyager, Stalker, and we chose Stalker because obviously. Obviously. Hey, this can of peaches is open already. What gives? Yeah, brandish the torch, Astrid. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is so cool. Yeah, Mel, I've been looking forward to this for a while, but it's worth noting that some people have lost proper saves or badges, so be careful and do backups. Backups. I think the river is there. Now, we came down Bear Creek River, and our back was to the ravine when we spawned in, so there's a good chance ravine is here. We'll check. I'll be trying to go that way to get to the dam. Gotta go see this dam. I could just start a tad after this one, and the ravine was defo there. You lived in it. Yeah, the ravine's a good safe spot. Yeah, Stalker was the hardest back in the day. In the first version, they didn't even let you select. Oh, hello, buddy. Do we want to like sleep and recover some condition? Oh, premium. Decent. Now we got a jacket. Okay, we're getting tired. Let's take this torch and try to get into Quonset with it. Maybe that works, maybe it doesn't. Uh-oh. The torch is almost dead. Maybe we can quickly light a fire and pull some more torches. Run! Oop. Easy. Yeah, let's use that match. Why not? Back. Let's take torch. Extinguish. Take torch. Extinguish. Add fuel. Take torch. we go. Ah, please. Let's wear it. Never mind. It's not as good as my wool. Your favorite house? Yeah, I like this house. This is the blue underwear house. You started later on the Foiler Muskeg update? Yeah, game of plays. I guess oh, check it out. We got the spawn. The matches, the accelerant, and the undies spawn. That's really neat. Unfortunately, I don't think we can, yeah, we can't wear 2 pairs of underwear. Do you still have the sun moon indicator? No, it's like about this much hours of daylight left is what we see. Kind of strange. Alright, let's get out of here. I started Penitent Scholar or Vigilant Trespass. Yeah, we'll have to get to that and see where we're at. I think, like, I don't remember the one I started at. Brandish, but it was right before they added the revolver. I'm exhausted. 20% condition.
Just lay down and have a little sleep.
Well, we're going to. Just give me a minute, okay? There's no stuff around, you know, no cars or anything. Let's go inside, cover some condition. Quansit. Whoa. All sorts of goodies. Yeah, we're definitely... Oh, look how much you can open these. Oh, that would have been way better for the store challenge. Hey, another bedroll, a down vest. Yeah, leave it. Leave it behind. 2016 was when Interloper was introduced with Vigilant Trespass. There you go.
Probably useful.
Insulated boots. No. I think we have like tons of water. We got 5 liters. Let's get ready to go to bed. We're definitely in need of a good sleep. Alright, what do we got in here? Come on, rifle. Give me a rifle. 1 bullet. I think we found 5 others, so that's good. I started playing early Hesitant Prospect, so basically not very long ago. Yeah, Hesitant Prospect, I think was last year, maybe? Year and a half ago? I remember playing this for the first time. I was surprised by the dead body at the top of the staircase. I screamed so loudly that my neighbor called the police. Oh, that's kind of funny. I'm sorry to laugh, but that's a good story. Ooh, quality tools. Don't mind if I do. We're encumbered, we're exhausted, we're dead.
This stuff will come in handy.
Mm-hmm. For sure. I'm wondering how to make the old man dressing. Like, can we do it at the table here? Yes, we can. And it's dark now. Wait, it takes bandage to make a beer dressing. Takes reclaim. Oh, okay, okay. Make some hooks. Could make tackle, rabbit skin mittens, deerskin boots, wolfskin coat, bearskin bedroll, survival bow. We need a cured maple sapling and guts. Arrow shafts, arrowheads. You just need scrap metal. We're making arrowheads. You can craft in the dark. Prior to Penitent Scholar. Nice. So yeah, all we need is shafts and feathers, and then we can craft arrows and a bow if we want. kind of neat. Just keep on drinking. We got so much of this stuff. No forging, yeah. No forging needed. Too full? Okay. Thirsty? Nope. Alright, let's sleep. We'll loot the rest later. It's quite an interesting way to discover an excellent game. Only reason I got Steam, and for 3 years this was the only game I owned on Steam. 11-year-old daughter was playing Stacy's Plays VOD, Christmas 2014. That's how you found it, via a tween. Well, never look back. Does the game seem easier? I don't know if it's easier. It's more that like I just don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of a noob. Need to make a naughty version. Oh gosh. What is that link? Let's sleep a bit more. Oh, 83% condition? Nice. Easy. Pre-forging, yeah. You only played City Builders before that? Nice, Marcoris. Well, we're happy to have you here. 2 hours of darkness left. Smashy, smashy. We're encumbered, so we'll end up dropping some weight here. Just keep on sleeping until I can see. It's 12 Days of Long Dark. Oh, nice. A naughty version. I've seen you guys play naked. Okay, we got light again. Yeah, anything like that, throw it up on the Discord, and I'll get to view it later.
Prepared for anything.
We have a pry bar. You saw that video yesterday, Mel? Nice. Yeah, throw it up in the Discord if you can, and I'll check it out. Lots of coffee. I'm in need of a lantern. Pantless? No, I got pants on. Hey, it's a lantern. I do wear pants. I actually bought a nice pair of lounge pants that I wear. Believe it or don't believe it. Okay. Okay, now we're underweight. Perfect. Light it up. Yeah, and folks, feel free to like dictate what's going on here. You know, if you want to see me do something, let me know. I'm open. My plan right now is just to loot Quonset, and I want to head to the dam, back into Mystery Lake, and then maybe from there we'll try to get into Pleasant Valley. I wouldn't mind finding a rifle, potentially up at the hunting tower, or the lookout tower. Oh, yoink. Say it ain't so. I see that. I can't grab it? No. Oh, sneaky. Sneaky devil. I've seen Deadpool play minus clothes with a lot of cussing. What else can you add? Yeah. Alright. We're a little hungry. Let's put the lantern away, get some food in us. %. Let's try it. Hey Blue, we're doing old school TLD. So this is the Time Capsules. Hinterland released them a couple years ago, and basically you're able to play any previous version of the game. So we're on version 3. It's called Deep Forest. We're in Deep Forest. Have we gathered wood? Yeah, Gwen, we did that in the first version. It was hilarious. I gathered wood for an hour and got it reclaimed. Brutal. But now in this one, we can actually go outside and pick up sticks and stuff. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Whew. Okay, now we're all set. Ready to rock. Let's go see what's out here. Yeah, the stream's going well. I'm enjoying this. It's kind of like almost like I'm playing the game for the first time. It's so different. Hey Cindy, good to see you. Welcome in. Cindy, do you know anything about color dyeing colors? We had
I'll take it.
Hawk in earlier asking for some info. But Cindy, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hey, speak of the devil. Oh, look at the old logo. That's so cute. Aw. Steel, yeah, it's different. The game is very different. It feels the same, but it's different enough that I'm confused. Like things are very similar, but also there's a lot different. You can buy pigments online. Ooh, coho salmon, 5.49 kilos. Whoa. Okay. I think we should probably cook that up here. Wait, is there even a fireplace in this house? No, there isn't. And so one thing is it's not as easy to navigate the menu to like grab an item like that.
I think I can use this.
Wool underwear. Don't mind if I do. Nice. I'm not experienced with dyeing clothing or other materials though. Oh, no worries, Cindy. Appreciate you. Nope, leave it. We've got a pretty good jacket.
This'll come in handy.
Nah, we got boots. No prob. Was a long shot. Yeah, hopefully you can find some help though, Hawk. Maybe throw a note on the Discord in the art channel. Maybe there's some arts and crafters who can point you in the right direction. Okay, we're gonna leave with a stinky fish. This is smart. Let's try to go to this house over here. Whoa, dude. Dude, you were right on me, man. You didn't even give me a minute. Run, Astrid, run. We're getting into a lot of wolf struggles, but they're really easy to beat, at least. All right, let's go check the damage. No, we haven't seen an aurora yet. Just a bright, just a sprained wrist. Nice. Not so bad. Use your glow-in-the-dark pigment in a white paint for stepping tones that glow after dark. Oh, that's really clever. That's lovely, Cindy. That fish doesn't scale up your problems. Yeah, I might have to drop it. I was hoping to find a fireplace.
Probably useful.
Trollfish. Yeah, there's no fireplace, so I think I should. Look at these things. Oh, you can't M2 them. You can't move them around. One thing I'm noticing though, like even during the day, I'm not able to see. I gotta have the lamp. Visibility is low. Foraging was added with the addition of muskeg in 2016. You can play TLD with no FM. Your dreams come true. Yeah, yeah, Mel. Those just are huge. Yeah, one was over 5 kilograms, Cindy. They're big, big fish. I wish they had left the giant lantern fuel in the game.
This stuff will come in handy.
Ooh, socks, yoink. That's right, I tore up my other socks for the bandage. Basic wool hat? That sounds better than my toque. 0.7.7 versus 9. Yeah. Oh, it looks like my jacket could use some repairs, so let's do that. Hey Rada, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, if you're new to the channel right now, we're playing this Time Capsules, so we're doing previous versions of TLD. Yeah, it looks way different. Look at these bathrooms, it's so crazy. Oh, we need some cloth. Okay. Let's grab the cloth then. Hey Snooky, a fancy bathroom, eh? We got all the tiles on the floor and the ceiling. Wasn't forging it with Desolation Point. Ooh, Mark Wars was right. You better quote that. All right, let's repair the jacket. What do you mean? I got cloth? Don't I? Didn't I just harvest a bunch of it? Heck. Where'd all my cloth go? Oh! It's on the ground! What the heck? That's so funny. What? Did you see that? It just drops it on the ground. It doesn't even put it in my inventory. Okay, hold on. Get 2 cloth. Right? It says get 2 cloth. Oh, there's one up here. And one down there. Oh, and it's in the sink. Oh my gosh. Alright, that should be good. That was fun. You gotta chop the wood and then pick it up? Yeah. You gotta pick up stuff after you harvest, apparently. Do some repairs. That wolf destroyed my clothing. Alright, let's get out there. Oh wait, we're thirsty. We got all these soda pops, let's just drink them down. The sewing kits are nicer, yeah, they're like things like the coffee, the sewing kit, different animation. Packer coming in with the Prime. Packer, good to see you and thank you for that Prime sub. You spent that anywhere on Twitch and you sent it here, that's awesome. Really do appreciate that. I think we should shed a little bit more weight. There we go. Maybe we need a weapon in our hand. Is this even gonna keep me safe from wolves? I don't know. Alright, let's go up the hill towards the hunting tower, maybe. Find a rifle or something. Everything pre-2020 is new to you. Yeah, this is Stalker, Cindy. That's why there's so many wolves. No Loper. Apparently Loper came in Vigilant something in 2016. So we're a few updates behind still. Let's pop in. You need to head out? Alright, Fangirl, take care, and thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Happy New Year. Okay, let's go. Can't wait to see the early Loafer play. Yeah, I hope we can get there. And like I said, folks, I think we might do this for a couple days. So strap in. If you enjoy it, let me know. If you're hating it, let me know. But I don't know if we'll be able to get through everything today. And I would like to get, you know, my teeth sunk into this thing. Yeah, Packer, we're on Stalker. As soon as we spawned in, we got murdered by wolves. Well, we didn't die, but we got like double attack, and I didn't know how to defend myself. It's pretty fun. But we have a knife and a hatchet, so we have weapons at least. Look at this. Ooh. Birch. We'll be making a bow and arrows soon, don't you worry. Hey, it's a bunny. Can't wait to hear what your favorite version is. Yeah, good question. Hey, Giovanna, do you watch JoJo's? No, I don't. I haven't heard of that show. Did you pick those up? No. I didn't, Blue. I didn't. We chopped them down and we left them there. Okay, they're in my inventory. It's weird, like some things... Yeah, here? They're there. Some things get brought into your inventory and some things don't. Hey, thanks for the follow, HB Spy. HP, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How many zones? Just 3, Packers. So we've got Mystery Lake, Coastal Highway, and Pleasant Valley. And apparently you can loop through all of them. So we're gonna try. Most of you just want to see the streamer die horribly. Well, we're on Stalker, so... You know, we're playing a little loose and wild here with the wolves, but we'll nominate a feature to bring back to current TLD. Nominate a feature. Oh, nominate a feature. The brandishing of the torch. That was fun. I think I like the brandish torch mechanic. I almost like it better than the torch drop rock game. I had to walk to the store. How's it been going? It's been going good, Valley Beat. We've gotten into 3 wolf struggles so far, right near Quonset, and now we're trying to make our way out. Well, hopefully we find a rifle, but we're just making our way. You ain't dying unless it's for forced content, yeah. Well, we came close. We were down to 19% health, and we almost got into a 3rd struggle. But we haven't quite figured things out yet. But yeah, William, I like the brandish torch. I think that's a neat mechanic. We can't brandish the flare, so I feel like the flare is really only for light. What's the world map look like? I don't think there is one. Yeah, I don't think we have a map. I feel like it would be in the log. No HUD, yeah, it's a little, I actually like it. I like that there's no HUD. It's a cleaner look. I'm a little in the dark, but all I have to do is click here and I get to see, you know, I'm at full condition, but I'm tired. And then we do have the sprint bar up top. You like the realism of the crappy torches? Oh, like when you pull a torch out of a fire and it gives you garbage. Will you play with the HUD turned off? I might, Valley B. I'm gonna try it. I'll do like there's a couple versions. You can do like a simplified HUD, so the HUD only comes on when like you need the information. Like if you're cold, it tells you, but otherwise it stays off. I might try that out. Could be fun. All right, let's go up here to the tower. Right? Yeah, we got the tower. This is so cool. Probably end up sleeping here tonight because we're tired. We're stacking days pretty quick. We haven't had an aurora yet. No aurora. We should get a nice view. Six hours of daylight, wow. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. No rifle. Dang. Where's my rifle at?
Okay.
Music's intense. Deadpool, no way. Are you serious? She just turned 100 like 2 days ago. No, I'm pretty sure she just turned 100 years old. Aww. Great way to end the year. I know, Hawk. This was the idea, is have a bit of a throwback. Old school TLD. Well, can we do anything? No afflictions. 28. Oh, that's what that means. Okay, let's just like chop this up and go to bed. She didn't turn 100, but she was close. Oh, that's so sad. Aw, what a legend, poor Betty. Her birthday is on Jan 17th. Aw, dang. Aw, that's so sad. Well, let's just give a moment of silence for Betty. Legend, Betty White. 102 weeks. She had a full life. Oh yeah, wow, Dan, you're right. You're right there. Too full. Not thirsty. Let's get to sleep. Aw, Valley B, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's kind of heavy. All right, on that note, I'm actually just gonna pause it quick and grab a snack. Okay, I'm gonna get my smoothie. So let's just let you guys enjoy Astrid and the view. I'll be right back. All right, thank you for your patience. You're awesome, chat. Did you take care of Astrid for me? I got my smoothie. The recipe for this is on the Discord. So if you go to the food channel, I've been pinning some recipes, so this is up there. What just happened? What? What? I okay. Let's drink and sleep again. Hey, Chancellor, welcome in. Recipes, yeah, jump on the Discord if you want. And there is a food section, Discord, and there's a lot of good stuff on there. Recipes, just photos of things people are cooking up, you know, all sorts of good stuff. Abandoned lookout. Oh, we're in Cumbridge. Ugh. Weight management, the bane of my existence. Yeah, we're playing the old version, Chancellor. This is Deep Forest, so this is the third version of the game. We started with the alpha, so we played the alpha for a couple hours, and then we're moving in through all the different sandbox versions. Trying to, at least. Oh, let's leave these saplings to harvest. How about? Oops. All right, now we're good. I don't know why I keep lighting these flares. They literally seem to be doing nothing for me. I don't think they keep the wolves away. They're just noisy. I like how the sticks are kind of buried into the snow. Chancellor, did you play this back in the day? Yeah, and chat, do me a favor, chat. Have you played TLD since early access? 1. If you're new to the game within the last 2 years, 2s in chat. 1s and 2s. So 1 if you are an OG TLDer, 2s if you're relatively new. I'm curious. All right, Warrior Vet, Myth Blue, OGs, Old Gamer, another OG. So you all know what's going on here. Quill, an OG, nice one. Tess, you're new to the game. Delvedeki, you've been around the block. You played when there was only the Valley and the Coast. So this is probably the version, Chancellor, because this is the version that added the 2 new maps to it. Jen, new to the game. Thea, new to the game. Mark Wars 3. Mark Wars gets his own special category. Mark Wars is the Long Dark. That's cool. We'll appreciate Vorty, Manatee 1.5. So you're pretty new. Whoa, 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 whoa! Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got a plan. We're gonna brandish. We're gonna brandish. Let's go. Wait, you know what? Yeah, get out of here. I think the flare worked. I think the flare kept them at bay. See ya. Easy. Rev me bro, number 1. Nice one. I almost walked straight into that. Rob, you played and then you put it down for a bit. Nice. Well, thanks everyone. Dark Metal, you're newer to the game. Wojak, you played, you've been around the block. That's cool. We got a lot of vets who've been around since the early days. I said I was new to the game, and someone gave me a really hard time about it. They were like, Wands, you have 2,000 hours. You're not new. It's actually more like 3,000 hours now. I kind of want to go, through... Do I want to go to Pleasant Valley? 2016 for you, Street? Nice. I'd say that's pretty early. That's probably... Yeah, the early iteration. Back in the day when there were no hands, that's right. That's right, when you put like the matches. Whoa. Whoa. Is there coal? What is this? What is this? Let's go to Pleasant Valley. Chat, we're doing it. We're doing it, okay? Let's go Pleasant to Winding to Dam. And then we'll probably be... Oh, don't extinguish. I was trying to... Dang it. Trying to do that thing. Let's use this. June 2016. The Mine Canary, yeah. I was like, wait, what? What's there birds in here for? And I don't see any coal. Was there no coal in this game back in the day? Seriously? I'm in a coal mine. It's Cinder Hill Coal Mine. Tell me there's no coal in here. Yeah, we're getting reclaimed instead of coal. Was that a woodpecker? And I don't know about you folks, but it's a little dark for me. Like, I wish I could crank the... Oh, boop. Oh, you can adjust the HUD, disabled, normal. Okay. So I can't mess with the brightness in this menu. Maybe if I go into the main menu. Some weird noises.
Never know. Could end up being useful.
There's our subtitles. Nice. Bro, does anyone think the current interloper has been nerfed compared to... Yeah, it's an interesting point. Honestly, I feel like maybe about a year ago, interloper had more loot on it. It's just like all of a sudden we were getting a lot of food in cupboards and stuff. I want to say when they added Fearless Navigator was when I noticed a bit of a difference. But to keep in mind now, Rev, there's also... What was that? There's also more regions and more loot. So like back in the day, you know, you struggled on Interloper because you started running out of maples and birch. But now there's like Ash Canyon, Bleak Inlet, and Blackrock. New maps, new resources, new materials. So you got a whole whack of saplings, cloth, scrap metal. Like just there's a lot more out there, and it's not that it's made it easier, it's just that it's opened up more options. So Bleak Inlet is a challenging region, not everyone's going to want to go to, but if you brave it, there's some good loot there. So like I feel
Best be prepared for anything.
I feel like they've increased the difficulty of the game in some regions, but like if you want to live on Interloper in Coastal Highway, you're going to have pretty chill time. It's going to be pretty chill. 3.5 versus 2.4. Oh, that's heavy too. We don't want that. But it's interesting you mentioned that. No coal until Desolation Point. Brutal. Brutal. You know what, Mark? Whereas I was around when you used to have to wait 22 minutes for the coal before, remember As the Dead Sleep? Before As the Dead Sleep, you would try to put coal in the fire and it wouldn't let you until 22 minutes had passed. So you'd be sitting there freezing your buns off, putting sticks in a fire, and that was all you could do. And then you get to put a coal in and warm up. But they changed that with As the Dead Sleep. They made it so you could just instantly, boom, throw coal in the fire. No one was mad about that. There was no one who was like, Hinterland, why did you buff coal? You shouldn't nerf coal. No. No one was mad. I'm noticing my lantern's actually losing condition. What? Maybe I have to repair it eventually. Is beachcombing useful in Loper? I've never done... honestly, yes. Beachcombing is pretty key. If you're doing a long run, beachcombing will get you cloth, scrap metal, saplings, medicines. It's like not great, but if you're really grinding for like a long run, beachcombing is huge. And two, with the crampons now, beachcombing is a bit easier. And like in Bleak Inlet, for example, you can go to Bleak Inlet and beachcomb behind the lighthouse.
I think I can use this.
There's like seven beachcomb drops, and they're really close together, and you don't even have to risk falling in. Whereas if you go to like certain spots in coastal, it's really close to the shore, and then some beachcombing, it's like there's no way you're gonna get to it unless you're lightweight and wearing crampons. But beachcombing is something I did a lot when I was doing my Outer Loper Marksman Challenge, or Outer Loper Nogoa Challenge. I just want to check on this lantern. See, it's at 21%. I need to repair it with scrap metal. There was scrap metal in the mine. Whatever. Let's just fill it up and then keep that in mind. Outer Luther Cloth, yeah. Kinda all good to see you, my friend. Moose Satchel. Yeah, in a long game, old gamer's right. Like, in a long game, you don't have a whole lot going on, so things like beachcombing, like scrounging for resources is gonna help you kill time. Yeah, are there aliens in this cave? What is this? What are these noises? Moose Satchel was in Desolation Point. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we're a little overweight. Let's drop. Let's drop some weight if we can. I'm finding it easier to do inventory management. Like, why? Why am I having an easier time? I don't quite understand, but it's like not as hard for me to see what I need to drop. It's like almost like the menu is laid out a bit better for me. I don't know. All right, we're goating. Let's see if this path works. Easy. We're haxing. There are fewer things too. Angelopa got nerfed a bit by the instant coal adding to fires and the tech backpack. That's true. That's true. The tech backpack, I forgot about that. Like having well-fed satchel tech backpack, that is a huge advantage to a loper. All of a sudden now, instead of running around at 30 kg carry capacity, 100 health max, you're at, oh, bear, you're at potentially 45 carry capacity. What? Athenon, holy smokes, coming in with a huge sub bomb. Athenon, thank you, my friend. Buzz, Game of Plays, My Hire, Xerxes, and Dead Meat, congratulations. You are now part of the sub gang. Enjoy those emotes. And thank you, Athenon. I'm doing good. We're trying the time capsules. I've never played a version of the game prior to 2019 summer, so right around when they added the revolver in. So this is all brand new to me. We're here. We tried Alpha 119, and now we're doing Deep Forest, which just introduced Pleasant Valley and Coastal Highway. Yeah, it's been fun, but I'm struggling. I've been getting attacked by wolves left, right, and center. We are on stalkers, so I guess it's to be expected. But thank you so much, Street, for the support. I really, or sorry, Athenon. Thank you so much, Athena. I really do appreciate it. And My Hire, welcome in. And thanks for giving your thanks to Athenon. That always means a lot to me when the lurkers show up and give their thanks when they get a gift. Thank you. Enjoy. Yeah, Athenon, I will admit I was nervous to try this because I know you had some trouble, and I didn't want to lose my feats and my badges and stuff. But a few people helped me figure out how to maybe back up my files, so I think we'll be fine. And if we're not, at the end of the day, it's not a big deal. We'll just grind our feats back again. Wait, where's my meat? Didn't I just pick up it? Weird. There it is. Yummy. Yeah, Mark Wars sent me the tips. I ask where the meat is all the time. Another thing that's been confusing for me is when you harvest something, it doesn't show up in your inventory. It's on the ground. Like, what? It's so different. It's just really neat. Like, I'm finding that the game is very similar, but different enough that it's been really entertaining. Oh, for sure, Athenon. I will definitely be hitting you up. That's really generous offer. Yeah. Some advice on the application would be sweet. Thank you. You don't give half hours help, eh? Thank you, Mark Wars. I appreciate it. Again, a few people helped me figure out how to get this going, and I think we're gonna enjoy it here for a couple days at least, playing around with these time capsules.
I'll take it.
Okay. I am finding it's a little dark. Let's just light the flare. We have so many of them. We seem to be finding them at every loot location. Yeah. We have the heavy wool sweater, so that's probably one of the better sweaters in the game that we can get. Synthetic top layer. Can we wear that on top of a jacket? I don't think so. I think you get one jacket, one pair of pants. Oh, no, yeah, see. I'd rather the big coat. Microwave hype. Come on now. Full of beans.
Useful.
Cotton socks? No, we got wool socks. Ooh, mittens. Warmer than gloves. Nice. Let's put those on. And it's funny how all the clothing is different too, I'm noticing. These must be like the wool mittens from later on. Grab some water, why not? Yeah, we made it to Pleasant Valley. Let's try to get out of here. I was gonna say, let's loot community center. Nope. There's no community center. There's gonna be, what is it, Rural Crossing, I think? Or Rural Store or something, and that's it. And I still don't know if a torch, like the flare, is gonna help me, or if it's just a light source. Lots of crackers. Mark calls me microwave in other chats too. Because you can speak Welsh, alright. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll allow it. Oh, we should grab scrap metal to repair the lamp when we find some. Clip the visor down.
This stuff will come in handy.
Alright, let's hustle. Just get rid of 70% of valves and you're good to go. Yeah, so this is old Pleasant Valley. This whole area here is going to be way different. Yeah, it's just nothing. A whole lot of nothing. We'll go to the barn and the farmhouse in Signal Hill. I want to see all the sites. I should just get in the habit of drinking these as I find them, because it's a lot of weight. A lot of weight.
Okay.
To fully eat. Except the wise. Oh, pre-plane crash. Yeah, that's right. Because that was what they added with the episode 3 update. Yeah, there's a lot of changes. You might find other caches too. That's right, I guess Pleasant Valley does have Prepper's Cache outside of the one static spawn up by the rope climb. I know where a few are, like there's one by Skeeters, there's one... Oh, I don't remember, it's been so long. When I did Winter's Embrace, I was messing around in Pleasant Valley Mystery Lake looking for the Prepper's Caches to get the maple syrup. So, but that's the only time I've ever played Stalker. And, you know, thought there was 10. I think there's 8 or 9 or 10. Yeah, 8 or 9 in Mystery Lake and in Pleasant Valley. Okay, let's just carry on. Avoid these wolves. We're tired, but we're not cold. There's one near the bear cave near Long Curve. Oh, 10 counting the permanent one? Maybe. Maybe. PVs are hard to get to. Yeah, we got the Mystery Lake one first try. I didn't even have to look for it. It was just right above Unnamed Pond. I'll probably sleep at the barn. It's too windy to light the torch? Uh-oh. Do we have any weapons? None. Alright. Well, we have a knife. We have bandages. We'll figure it out. 3 are easy, and then there's a few that are hard to get to. Oh, Pensive, that's another one. Yeah, Pensive, Skeeters. There's one maybe by Signal Hill. Yeah. The gun cache is easy. Hopefully we get the gun cache. That'd be nice. I'm feeling pretty naked without a rifle. Or a bow or anything. 3 along the river from Long Curve to 3 strikes. Not bad. It's funny how you get used to all the art differences really fast. It's weird how you took through the menus. I was fumbling. Really? I honestly kind of like the menu. I feel like this, having the visual, like clothing, boom. First aid, boom. General backpack, we can sort by weight. It's pretty straightforward. The one thing that I'm not a fan of is this menu here, where it's like, this is how you deploy the bedroll. I'd like to be able to bring up the radial. That's very nice. The radial is nice to have that option. But deploying the fire from the menu, or deploying like the bedroll from the menu is a bit weird. But it's not that clunky. Like, I thought it'd be a bit more cumbersome to navigate. The menus are made for the Canucks, okay. The 3 east to 3 strikes are tricky. Are they up in the hills? I just remember getting a lot of sprained ankles when I was looking for the caches. Cheers, everyone. Thanks again. Where the plane would be, there are 2 on the hill, but watch for wolves. That, will cost you a lot of deaths. Oh no. Yeah, any streamers hanging out, if you're gonna try the time capsules, let me know. I'll share my intel with you on how to make sure you don't lose your files. But it's kind of been a neat experience to go back in time here with TLD. TLD made by Canadians for Canadians. Exactly. Oh, we're tired. That's kind of neat. It's telling me like roughly how my condition is. Yeah, even early on, Pleasant Valley was a gigantic map. You can tell already the size of it compared to, say, Mystery Lake. Contemplation. Again, this is so cool. Yeah, Mel, it is. And I'm gonna say it again. If any other streamers want to mess around with this, I really encourage you. It's kind of neat to see the state of the game from way back in the day. You might try it. All right, do it. Do it. You can play when there isn't even a Forlorn Muskeg. Doesn't even exist. Can you use decoys? Oh, Chuck, good question. I don't know. I can try. Were you playing TLD? No, I wasn't, Rada. I started playing in 2019, August 2019. So we basically, I think I started in the update before the pistol came out, the revolver. So, you know, when the start screen is Trapper's Cabin, that's what I remember. So I'm really looking forward to playing up to that update, because I want that hit of nostalgia and be like, this is when I first played the game. This is like my version, you know? OP, yeah, I've already I remember people would do like a micro harvest, and then micro harvest like 10 tiny pieces of meat, and then anytime you hear a wolf bark, you just drop 1 piece and carry on with your life. But I'm not gonna mess with that. Yeah, I'm a baby at this game right now. I know what I'm doing, but I'm still kind of in the dark here. You could just drop decoy wolf eats and you shoot in the head. Yeah, I was around for that, Mark Wars, and then I was around when they switched it, and people were mad. People were like, I'm never playing this game again. We're exhausted, but we got 100% condition. Easy. It's almost a month that I started. They had a big sale. It was the best $9 I ever spent. I paid full price for this game on PS4 and then full price again on PC. Not even mad about it. 8 hours of daylight left? Wow. Fires paralyze bears? They do now, though. That's what happens now. Okay, let's loot through here. Maybe we should check on the target out back and see if there's anything. I'm noticing no stims either. I haven't got a stim yet. So I don't think they're in the game. I think the immersion is better without the audio condition cues from Astra and Will. Yeah, she's not telling me every time she's like a little bit hungry or thirsty or tired or sore. Oh, wow, look, it's no damage. Okay, we got the scrap, so now we can repair our lamp. Probably do that tonight before we sleep. A lot more low-key, yeah. It's chill vibes. Oh, you know what? You just upgrade to this one. No, it's 21%. All right, what do we got? Let's grab some wood. Probably light a fire here. Why not? I don't think we really need to do this, but I kind of want another torch. We have water, don't we? Yeah, we got lots of water. Okay, let's take some torches. 99%. Oh, brandish it. Yeah, brandish that torch, Astrid. Alright, let's go to sleep in here. Can we sleep in here? Yeah, we can. It lets us. That's cool. Alright, let's make sure we eat and stuff first. Just like I was touching the can. I've been thinking about a first-person run. Not sure I could shoot anything. What do you mean? I want to see a really good player play Red Dead in first person with no HUD. Oh, yeah. Deadpool used to play Red Dead quite a bit. I remember that back in the day. I played it too. I played the heck out of that game. Oh my god. Yeah, Mark, whereas I remember when we were watching Athenon, I was doing my best to hold back and not spoil the game. I kept on holding my tongue. But yeah, Red Dead 2 is such a good game. I got the 100% trophy, and I never played it again. Yeah, on horseback from first person would be a challenge. The game, like, you can play in first person, but it's designed for third person for sure. Too full to eat. Sleepy time. Okay. Let's drink. Oh wow, you know what? We have, look at all these soda pops. We got like 8 kilos of soda. Just get rid of these. I don't need them. Too full to eat. Get some rest. I want to be get some daylight happening. Very comfortable. I'm never 100% Red Dead. Too many grindy bits. Yeah, the gambling, like I literally sat down and just for 4 hours straight played dominoes. I didn't know how to play dominoes. I had to learn how to play dominoes for Red Dead, but I did it. I did it. And I got all 10 gambler trophies, all 10 horse master trophies, whatever. Some of them are really tough. not gonna lie. Like there's one where you have to race your horse from I think like Van Horn to Blackwater without touching water. You literally have to like drive across the train tracks on your horse to avoid stepping in a puddle. It's wild. I remember grinding that for quite a while too, because it's like, wait, what? 15 hours of daylight. We're thirsty. I broke out Red Dead 1 on your PS3 over Thanksgiving. I actually played that immediately after I played Red Dead 1 or 2. I was like, I gotta keep this magic happening. Can't even see. Oh. Let's actually repair this before we leave. I remember I wanted to do that, didn't I? Tool required. Good thing we got a tool. It's over here. Okay. Let's do it again. Why not? Oh, right, the bird hunting. Yeah. I did the rare bird quest because that hat you got was so good. There's no way I wasn't. All right, let's get out of here. Parakeets, you're gonna head out? All right, Street, thanks again for all the help and encouragement here. Yeah, I've been really enjoying this. I think it's a neat way to ring in the new year. So again, thanks Street, and have a great walk. Take care out there. Stay safe. Yeah, Mark, whereas I remember like camping out in the swamps and on those floodplains outside of Saint Denis for years. It felt like getting those rare birds. Over Christmas, I learned I can play Mario Kart with your cousins' girls. Yeah, it's funny, kinda. It's like I remember, like I had a group over, and we played Mario Kart, and I was just like, I was cleaning up. I felt I had to take the gas off, you know, take the pedal off the metal a little bit. But it's not like I played it a bunch. It's just, it's amazing how those skills stick around. It's like riding a bike. You pick up the controller, you remember the layout, and boom, you're after it. You did that with Assassin's Creed, the first one. I actually never played Assassin's games. I watched my cousin play one once, and I was like, what the heck is this? You're in the olden days, but you're also in the future? It just confused me. I got so confused. I'm not a big fan of 100% in games unless I love the game. So like Horizon Zero Dawn, Red Dead Redemption, Spider-Man, those games I got the trophies too. Like the trophy for 100% completion wasn't that far away from my gameplay. Like I was pretty completionist as I was going through the game, so it wasn't like I had to really go out of my way. But that's something I've done before when I like a game a lot. I'll just milk it out a bit more for the 100%. I screwed up the first time on the biggest map and you have to do it twice. Oh no. Oh, well, I'm gonna brandish this torch at you if you come any closer. Nope. Stay away. You can't catch me, I'm so fast. That's interesting. They kind of communicated to each other. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you hear the howling? It's neat. All right, here we are. Good old farmhouse. I have mixed feelings on Assassin's Creed. Black Flag was legendary, but it's lost its way. Like Far Cry, it feels like they're just doing a rinse and repeat with the old ones. Yeah, that's always kind of unfortunate. But I guess you just let them know with your wallet, you know, instead of buying every single game that comes out, you be a bit more selective. Okay. Whoa, this is different. This is different. Oh, remember we can't access the top from down here. We have to go back outside. Mixed feelings exist, but Ace will always have a place in your heart and your wallet. Oh, brandish it. Excuse me. Ooh, wool socks, yoink.
I think I can use this.
No, we got a good heavy duty wool sweater. Yeah, see, there's nothing over here. Just a dead end. Kind of funny. They renovated. They renovated at some point. This is back where you could sprint away from the wolf and lose aggro. He howls when you lost him. Oh, is that what that was? That's actually kind of neat. I just ran away. I was like, see ya! I'm out. Oh, wow, that's a big front porch. Where's the side porch? Here it is. Thin wool sweater. Nah, I got the thick wool. Got the thick wool sweater. Why don't you look for all the cranes? Because of Assassin's Creed. So that game really made an impact on you, eh? Honestly, with the birds in Red Dead, I just cheesed it. I basically set up a tent, hunted all the birds, camped for 3 days. They respawn, hunt them all again, and then I'd move to another area, and I'd do that, and then I'd move to another area, I'd do that, and then I'd cycle back to the first one. And I did that for literally like 1 day of my life, and I had that quest beat. But I found the 3 rare bird spawns, and I just camped them and did nothing but that. I drank beard tonics and moonshine just so Arthur would pass out quicker. Cheese. I wasn't streaming it though, so I was allowed to cheese it up. Living the life. Condensed milk? I don't think I want that. Should we start a fire? Yeah, let's start a fire. Why not? We have a lot of torches, at least. Do we need water? We could boil some water. Oh, we could cook like soup and stuff. Let's heat up a coffee. Wait, are we heating up a coffee or are we cooking a coffee? No, yeah, we gotta actually tin a coffee. I have no idea how long this is taking. Could be a week. Let's get some snow melted. Probably could just go to the toilet, but I feel like I'm just having fun here at this point. Oil pure. Oh, there we go. We don't even need to use the stove. We got the tablets. It's kind of cool. Oh, now, okay, here's the real question. Can I equip this and light it? I can. Ah, there we go. Nice work, Astrid. Another lantern. Maybe we'll get some clothing in here. Brandish that torch at the wardrobe. Good call. Good call, Astrid. Stay safe. Hey, Shabby, good to see you. Welcome in. This is amazing. Yeah, Shabby, I don't know. If you're on Steam, you're able to do this. So there is a website, and they have the list of all the time capsules and the codes to get into them. So basically, you can play the earliest version of the game if you want, all the way up to the latest release. It's really neat. So we're here in the third. It's called Deep Forest. There's only 3 maps: Mystery Lake, Coastal Highway, and Pleasant Valley. So we've just been messing around. We're on like a stalker difficulty. It's pretty cool. Hey, thanks for shouting out Not Too Shabby. They're playing some Long Dark. Shabby's trying to get to 500 days on Interloper, folks. Oh, egg lens. Nice. It sounds windy outside. That's it there. Thank you, Deadpool. So all you have to do is read the instructions, make a backup of your saves, just in case, and then you just go into the beta tab and put the code in, just like that. Easy. Is there even a survival bow? I can craft a bow, so yeah, I assume. Oh yeah, brandish the torch. Good call. I can craft a bow, so I assume I'll find one somewhere. Oh, whatever. 1% difference. Ooh, nah, we already have socks that are better than that. Aw, there's a crib here in the middle. It's so different. This room's still trashed. Rolling back to the old patch, yeah. So this is Deep Forest. This is the third version of this game. Very early access. So you'll notice a lot of stuff is different. Welcome in. Good to have you. Oh. They only added the bow in the first major update, so probably no bow here. Well, I was able to craft one, so I just haven't found maples yet. But if I were to find a maple and cure it, then technically I don't see why I couldn't craft a bow, because it was available on the workbench. Basic boots. Let's try them out. Eh, they're actually pretty good. They're warmer, or they're about the same warmth, they're just lighter. No rifle under the bed. Dang. Oh. Yeah, we brandished the torch right out. 10 hours of daylight left and we're fatigued already? Yikes. Let's just get some sleep. I'm on the third update. Yeah, this is Deep Forest. So we didn't play the second one because it crashed me. But yeah, we're on the third. I found birch saplings, but we haven't found maple saplings. So who knows? Alright, let's go to Signal Hill. I want to see if we can find something there. Rifle. Oh, the barn's gone. I think I might just shed some inventory here. Good enough. A little lighter on our feet now. Why not? You should play the forest. This is Pleasant Valley Shabby, and it's also got Coastal Highway and Mystery Lake. That's it, just the 3 regions. And I think Ravine, but we're not too sure. We'll be checking in a minute. I think Ravine is going to be in it. It's that or Winding River's in it. Because they did say in the update patch notes that there is 3 regions and you can cycle in a loop through them all. So I assume we can get through via, I don't know, maybe one of the transition regions at least. I wish there was auto walk. It's harder for me to eat my snack. The main difference is changing the font. Yeah, good eye, you noticed? I wonder if we can climb the rope. Should we try it? Oh wait, someone said there's no ropes in this. No rope. Well, we haven't been mauled by the bear yet. Do you think we can sneak past him? Yeah, we can sneak. We can sneaky sneak. Don't worry, we got this. I'm not as intimidated by the bears, but I haven't been mauled by one yet. His limbs are so long and lanky. Yeah, he didn't even see me. He has no idea. It's interesting, we've got a few bears here. So there was the bear underneath the mine, Cinder Hill mine. Sprint uphill, easy. Hey, the torch is still lit. Is the torch not going to go out? Oh, I'm in the wind shelter. I'm in wind shelter right now. I assume though as soon as we leave we're going to lose it. Yeah, see, that's kind of cool. Oh, maybe there's a maple spawn. Hey, Dendromate, Happy New Year's to you too. Mark Wars gifting a sub to the community. They went to a Mercedes. Thank you so much, Mark Wars, for all your support. Amazing. Thank you, thank you. And here we are, Signal Hill. Just as we remembered it. But thank you again for the support, Mark Wars. I really do appreciate that. Okay, what do we got? Oh, those are nice. They're heavy, but I'll take it. Ooh, mariners. Oh, we did it. We got the rifle and we got the pea coat. Do I want this or? Ooh, yeah. It's much more windproof. Take it. It's payday. Yeah, we got it. Time for you to get up and walk around, be alive. I want to say thank you for the awesomeness. Well, thank you, Marquez, for hanging and for, you know, helping me organize this whole stream here today. And thank you again for all the support you've given the channel. I really, really do appreciate it. Enjoy your walkabout.
This stuff will come in handy.
Nah. I'll load that rifle and see what condition it's in, and we're gonna take it out to see a bear, meet a bear in the field of battle. This up. Drink that. Ooh, fire striker. Hey, should we guess the condition? You know the drill, chat. Guess the condition of the fire striker. Let's see if we can get some points out to you. Closest guess will win. Rifle ammo in the cabinet. I thought, but I didn't see any. I'll go back and check again. This cabinet here, right? Oh yeah, it is. Can't see it when you're looking at it. Good eye. Oh, and a flare. Oh, cargo pants. Tough cotton pants, more rugged than jeans. Yeah, we've already got a pair. Oh, we're thirsty. Yikes. Or is that hunger? Or something. Oh, this thing is heavy. 4 kilos. Oh no. Okay, we're tired now. Alright. 100%. I'm loaded now. Yeah, I'm loaded. Here, let's get that rifle out and load it. Easy. 26 shots. Alright. So the last guess we have is Chuck Leroy with 100%.
Never know.
84. 84. I think Gen X. And not too shabby. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think so. Let me deliver some points out. Alright, we've done it. Done it. You know what, we should probably just sleep here. Why not? And then we'll go try to get into Mystery Lake. Two hours of darkness. Okay, let's just sleep. You're getting flashbacks, no worries, Thea. I gotcha. We do need to shed some weight though. We're a little heavy here. Can we do repairs in the dark? Yeah, why not? Get our clothing in good shape, and then we'll head off into the great unknown. Oh, don't harvest. Repair. It was like the same noise too. It was the same sound. Looking good. Okay. Now we sleep. Let's just eat all this food. Hey, strategy. Yeah, we're doing the time capsules. So if you look up time capsules on the Hinterland forums, it's basically you access the beta on Steam and put in this code, and it gives you an earlier version of the game. It's really neat. 4 days left in the Rift and DVD. Oh gosh, yeah, Deadpool. I've dropped off. I haven't played DBD in so long. It's been a while. I haven't played some Ark lately. So much food. This is insane. Okay. How do we get out of here now? Alright, let's get... Oh, you didn't get all the Christmas stuff? Yeah, I didn't either. I did the Halloween. I grinded for Halloween stuff, but not the Christmas stuff. I got like a few of the things, like the snowman. There was like a few different treats you could get. So I did get a few of like the sweaters and whatnot, but not a lot of them. Oh, I can light this, even though it feels pretty windy. We are in the wind shelter though. Hey, it's gonna let us. Yeah, Ivan, this is Deep Forest. This is the 3rd version of the Long Dark. So you can go back and play any version you want up to the current one. So we played the very first alpha version, and now we're here in Deep Forest, which is version 3. We're going to the dam. Hey, just plain Loopy, welcome in. We got a heist going, Captain Brecken getting the crew together. Hey, the entire crew made it. Nice work. Let's see if Hilltop Cave is still here. I guess not. I don't see a hunting blind either. Oh, maybe. No, this could be a cave. Yeah, it's just really hard to see.
This will come in handy.
Yeah, okay. It's very dark in here. Cool. Do we have a hunting blind? Yeah, we do. We do have a hunting blind. Whoa, hey buddy. What's that? Wait, what? Miss. What was he eating? Oh, a deer. Yoink. Oh, we're taking damage. Hey, Kirara, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, I just grabbed a kilo, because why not? Yeah, we're cold. We're taking damage. All right, let's get out of here. This should be our exit. Yes. Pleasant Valley? Not so bad. Not so bad. But welcome in, Kira. We're doing the old versions of TLD today. So this is version 3, and it's called Deep Forest. So we're now heading to Winding River, and we've got a rifle. Maybe we can find a bear. So, oh, we almost walked off. I literally can't even see in here. It's so dark. We can hear birds. Oh, look at this. A bedroll situation. Okay, let's hustle. I gotta stop picking things up. We have a lot of stuff on us. Okay. Wait, we're cold, aren't we? Yeah. I guess we could do a little fire and then warm up. Yeah, brandish the torch. Good call. Cook that venison. Should warm us up, right? Hopefully. Oh, here, let's warm up some coffee and then drink that and see what happens. It says hot. Let's drink it. Nice. Got some energy. Let's take the torch and go. Let's eat that meat first. Why not? That torch action, I know. We pulled 100% torch. Easy. But the whole thing with the brandish is every time I try to extinguish a torch or loot something, I'm brandishing. And it uses up the condition. So the torch gets, 10% taken off. Oh, unarm and rearm the flare gun. I missed that. Oh, we can cattail harvest. Cattail plant added to inventory. Where? Oh, we got our first cattail. It's so cute. Let's go for it. Let's drink some coffee. So peaceful. Hey, welcome back, Ruak. Hope you had a good afternoon or evening, whatever it was you got into. The animation was annoying. Is this version? Yeah, we're still in Deep Forest. We went from Coastal Highway through Pleasant Valley, and now we are heading through Winding River with a rifle. We're gonna go to the dam, and then that will probably... we might try to go to the unnamed pond to hunt a bear, but this might be it for this version. Once we get into that dam and mess around. Winding River looks the same, yeah. It's pretty much exactly as I remember it. Even as much as that tree branch and stuff. So now there should be a lower dam, and there wasn't one in the last version we played. Starting to get fatigued a bit. Doesn't give us tinder, but it gives us the stalk to eat. Oh, that scared me. Brandish that torch, Astrid. Will this have Fluffy? I don't know. Maybe. I've heard tale of Fluffy in the dam, but I've never experienced this for myself. Don't worry, we'll go in as unprepared as we can. We thought Fluffy was later? Could be. I know they took Fluffy out after they cluttered the dam up with a bunch of items and stuff. Even the wires are here, which led me to believe Running River connects to Black Rock. Ah, yes, those same power lines. I guess, like, we're not technically there. We're not that far from Long Curve. Who's that wolf? Oh, we missed. We scared him off. Alright, let's get through here. Even the wires, yeah. Almost tired. Ah, that's fine. We'll sleep once we get into the dam. That or we can fire some coffees into us. Yeah, this is looking similar. Oh, we're exhausted now, taking damage. This is fine. Like I said, we can drink a coffee if we need to. We can walk across here? Yeah, this is the way. What was that? Just push me. What the frick? What the heck just happened? It just pushed me. It just pushed me off. I was holding A to keep me on the wall. What the hell was that? Good thing we didn't die. Oh, I can't even see him. The rifle took up the whole field of view. Yeah, we're fine. Easy. I heard the rumors. The bouncy corners. I had no idea. I used to watch a guy who preached about that. Something to do with the settings. It's so weird. I wasn't ready for that. It just shoved me. A ghost tried to push me off the dam. You know what? Let's just eat a coffee or two. Get a bit more energy. There we go. Oh, cold. Oh yeah, we're gonna be cold in a minute. He changed the settings before he went across. I wonder what you would change. Field of view? No idea. We'll try again. Try again, but slower maybe. V-Sync. I wonder if that's even... I don't think that's an option yet. Like, there isn't a whole lot they give you. Vertical sync. Let's do that. V-Sync, yeah. Let's try it. It's kind of funny. This is the way, we promise. Don't be discouraged if you get pushed off the dam and you fall to your death. Did we try the door? Okay, we can't. Alright, let's try this again. I think it was like right here. What the frick? What is this? That was so aggressive. What is going on? Are you sure I'm allowed to go this way? Uh-oh. Okay, we'll try it again. Yeah, we'll try it again. A little strange. Try crouching. We'll do. We'll do. Yeah, I'll crouch. Mark Ward says, again. Do it again once. I'm just happy that we're not falling to our death each time. My cackers. Yeah, how do those end up there? I think what's happening is I'm trying to like drop torches or something, and I'm just not quite getting it. Hey, look, it's a rabbit carcass. Oh, we can't pick it up. We just have to leave it there in place. Oh, okay. Thanks for the clip, I appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, I think we'll have a good montage after we're done with the time capsules. For sure. Alright, what's up? What's up? Third time's a charm? Third time's a death. No, we'll be fine. I'll crouch this time. And it's that one spot that hit me each time, so I know where to be cautious. There's got to be like a trick though, because I'm sure everyone else had the same experience. Yeah, it was right here. Whoa! Did you see that? I crouched and it almost yeeted me. Okay. Avoid the corners. Yeah, don't touch the corners. I think we're in the clear. Easy. First try. Let's go. Oh, and the deer carcass is here. That's nice. All right, we made it. GG. First try. First space or shoves you away, yeah. Bouncy corners for April Fools. Could you imagine someone losing like a 500-day file to that? Oh, they'd never play the game again. Wait, we're freezing? Oh, nuts. Okay, we're gonna sleep, I think. Right? Yeah, we're warm. Hunger, thirst. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's get a good 10-hour snooze. Oh, turn the setting back on. Thank you, my heart. Yeah. Not sure it helped, but definitely didn't hurt to try. Thirst. All right, let's cruise. Oh, it's so dark. Make bandages? I think I have some. I got 6. I got bandages. We're good. I learned that lesson because we ran out of bandages in Coastal Highway. And I was almost bleeding out. Excuse me.
Use this.
Got the hiccups. Don't forget to use the bandages. Oh, great tip. Great tip. Will do. Ooh, MRE. Maybe we should eat that now. Eat it. We got quite the cracker collection. Beans. There's definitely a lot of resources on Stalker. You're not hurting. Oh, no sparking wires? That's nice. And the red scarf is here. I like that they kept stuff like that in. It's like that red scarf has always been there, even before it looked like a red wool scarf.
I'll take it.
Nah, don't want them. Not sure, Guntech. Not sure. Any significant changes in Pleasant Valley? Yeah, like a lot. The whole community center isn't there. There's no ropes either. So like there was no rope shortcut to Signal. But a lot of the other stuff is the same. Pleasant Valley, the farmhouse, you can't get upstairs from the basement anymore. And some of the room layouts are different. But yeah, we did okay in Pleasant. Avoided the bears, at least. We don't need herbal tea, we got 25 of them. Oh, is a knife between the round things? Oh, interesting. I have a knife on me, but I'll check. Oh, leather. Pry it open. It's back a bit. Oh, no worries. There was no shortcut to Burnt Ridge Cave. Oh, right. Yeah. You couldn't get through
Best be prepared for anything.
that way. You have to go all the way around. All right. Go to leave lower dam. Oh, look, broken arrow. What's this, cloth? Kind of strange. So we got 2 arrows now. Oh, it's so dark in here. Oh, the frick! What? Okay. All right. Hello? Wait. How do I throw this at the ground? How do I drop this? There we go. Now we're talking. All right, come get some. Where you at, Fluffy? Uh-oh. Try that again. Go to equipment, drop the torch, equip the rifle. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I just saw his eyes. I saw the eyes looking at me. Dang, that scared me, folks. I was not. I knew there'd be a wolf, but I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for him. It's a she, I believe. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess I assume everything's male in this game because all the deer and the moose have antlers. Nice shooting. Yeah, I aimed between the eyes, the glowing eyes. Dang, that was fun. Oh, we got a clip. Nice one. My ears, though, the tinnitus is real. That's why population drops over time. Interesting theory. Let's just loot this out. And then I want to try to hunt a bear. And then we'll probably move on to the next version. No safe in here, I don't think.
Probably useful.
Used a flare gun the first time. Guess you learned a few new tricks. Yeah. Oh, we got a safe now. There wasn't one before. Oh, a nice one. Thank you, Ruck. Fluffy, to me, in the dam is so much more terrifying than the cannery. Only thing that comes close is sketchy. Yeah, like, the problem with that encounter is I couldn't really do anything about it other than take the hit and then aim for the eyes because I couldn't see the wolf in the dark, you know? It's pretty scary. Like, that was the real deal. Jump scare, horror game vibes. Now I know why people don't like the dam. After having that experience, I probably would never come back. Come on. Something good. No, it's better than nothing. I noticed there's no hacksaw. haven't found a hacksaw yet. I'm assuming that's because it's a item you use for foraging mostly. Are there auroras yet? I haven't had one yet. We've been live for like 5 or 6 days, so I assume we haven't got the aurora mechanics. Could be mistaken though. I've been known to be wrong a time or two. Whoa. Oh, no bathrooms? What? No bathrooms? I've never seen Aurora Fluffy. Maybe we'll see them, but not today, or not on this file at least, because we just killed Fluffy. Aurora came out when story mode debuted. Story mode Redux or something else? You know what? I should probably shed some weight. We are heavy. There we go. Now we're good. Alright, let's go. Yeah, there's like no office, it's just an empty room, and it feels way smaller. Update to story mode killed Fluffy? Aww. Auroras were in version 1.0. Whoa, look at the night sky. 8 hours of darkness left? Let's go to sleep. No thank you. Sleep. Sleep for that darkness. Then I'll try to get to a bear. I think I'll go to Unnamed Pond, search there. See, I like this. Look at the light coming in. That's really nice. Just a neat touch. So Aurora Fluffy never existed.
So dry.
Aww. Whoa, dehydrated. Let's get some calories. Gun Tech, Deadpool, Gold Feet about Red Dead, got back to it and it's clunky with mouse and keyboard. Have you tried with a controller, Gun Tech? Because I played Red Dead with a controller, and honestly, I'd probably play it again with controller over keyboard and mouse, just because there's so much in the menu. Like when you get the radial menu out, the controller, it's really chill. Deadpool never played it on PC. Yeah, so Deadpool only played it on controller. They added grass and Mystery Lake. When's the moose? When's the moose in it? Oh, see, it's punching me off. See? Ugh. Doesn't like me. Oh, snap. Oh, you better. That's what I thought. Nice. I'm okay with this rifle. Can handle this thing. I guess there's no picking up our spent shell casings. I'm PC Master Race, you don't shoot with a controller? Yeah, I guess that is the downfall on a shooter using controller. Honestly, I did it. It's not that bad. You also have the Deadeye, and it's a little forgiving. But yeah, it doesn't compare to a mouse. Switching from mouse to controller for aiming is a bit of a step down. Shell casing was the thing until they released Bleak. Right. You have it on Steam though, Deadpool? Nice. Yeah, I might have to pick it up on Steam. Give it a shot one day. I have enough games to play, let's be honest. I don't even play anything but TLD. Who am I kidding? Seems you get a coat and a saddle. Oh, for when you log into Red Dead? Nice. Yeah, I never played online. I just played the story mode for Red Dead. Didn't touch online. I just heard some not great things about it. Rockstar, yep. I hear you. Whoa. Dude, he was giving me the business there. He's going all over the place. That was advanced AI. No, Markwar's Guntek doesn't play with controller. The opposite. Next wolf, drop a decoy? I actually don't have any meat. So I'll have to, like, I could go grab some meat on the next wolf I kill and try that. It's an option. And practice the bait drop. Oh, for racing games, you do use controller. Oh, nice, Guntek. Okay, I didn't know that. But for shooters, you don't. Got it. You play TLD with controller? 100%. Yeah, I used to. I got about 800 hours on controller. Curious on your thoughts about the lighting in these earlier versions. I think Hinterland gave into players to make it more bright. Yeah, I've noticed it's a lot darker. The cave system, I could barely see even with my lantern right in front of my face. In the houses, even with the torch and the lantern out, it just seems like you're squinting. I would probably go into the menu and crank the brightness up where I am now if I could. Oh, hello. Dude. He came around the far side. I like it, but I do feel like it's a bit dark. I agree. The whole interiors and the cave system, it was a bit much for me. The fog here in Mystery Lakes looks spectacular. Yeah, it does look really good. I like all the different weather. It's just a little bit different than what I'm used to. Street Fighter, I use a fighting stick. What? What's a fighting stick? Is that like a... I have no idea what a fighting stick is. Yeah, Chris, we're on version Deep Forest, so it's like the third version of the game back in like 2015. It's an arcade stick. Ah, machine. I've never... Oh, okay, I hear you. Like a joystick. Yeah. I know what that is. Wait, what? Can't even shoot a rabbit? That or I missed. I gotta try. Oh, he's long gone. You got all the toys, eh? Nice. Okay, let's think about it. Cold. Maybe we just get a little sleep. Get a rest and see if that helps. Yeah, Time Capsules. So you can actually go back, Chris, and play any version of the game you want. From the very first early access beta all the way up to the newest one. Loving your new Switch, big screen, true blacks, better colors. Nice. I'm glad to hear that, Realm. That's awesome. All right, folks. Astrid versus the bear. Hopefully we get a bear. I want to test this puppy out. I see a wolf. Oh, a couple wolves. Thread the needle. What? That was a good shot. Oh, I don't see a bear spawn. Here, let's try the thing with the bait. I just gotta figure out what bait drop is. I think it's 3. Yeah. All right, here we go. Dude, are you seriously? This is how it used to be. This is how it used to be. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I was too close. What just happened? Back up more. Thank you, Chuck. I was too close to the meat. I was too close to the meat. No bear, though. Oh, here we go. We'll back up. Crouch. He doesn't even see me. Doesn't even see me. Now this is some cheese right here. Nice. No bear though. Is there not a bear in Mystery Lake in the early version? Hey, good to see ya. Hey, Maria, good to see ya. Pop, Fizz, Clink, quickly dropping in. Wish everyone a fantastic new year. Let's sparkle, stay fabulous. Thanks for being amazing. Oh, Maria, you're so sweet. Thank you for being amazing, and hope you're having a great holiday. Oh, we missed. Went right over his head. But thank you for coming by, Maria. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. And thanks for shouting Maria out. Maria plays a lot of cool games, including The Long Dark, Icarus, a whole bunch of fun stuff. Yeah, we're cleaning the wolf population out. Hit scan? I don't think you lose elevation. I love motion control aiming on the Switch. Must will always be superior, but the standard stick aiming is worse than your gyro aim. Yeah, I haven't had much time on the Switch to be able to speak about it. Fire Without Stones looks more realistic. Yeah, just the sticks on the ground. Not bad at all. Little low. Trappers. Yeah, see, there's nothing up there. No cave. Let's see if there's a bear. Hey, D-Rock, looks easy, but I bet the wolves still get you once in a while. I've been mauled like 3 times today. It definitely. But D-Rock, good to see you. Happy New Year. Oops. If there's no bear here, I might call it on this version and get into the next one. It's almost like, wait, no weapons in inventory? What? Oh, we got a cave, but I don't see bones. This wasn't here in the last version. All right, let's try to get to Mystery Lake and see if the bear is at Mystery Lake. Because we went to Clear Cut and we've been to Trappers, so we might as well try the last spot. Back up from the decoy and let him start eating it. All right. Wait, do I even have? Yeah, I do. If I have next wolf, I'll try it. There was a few versions where tracking wounded animals actually worked fairly well. Thing of the past, sadly. Yeah. Now it's like you shoot an animal and it's leaving you. Good luck. Good luck. But for anyone who's just tuning in and you're like, what am I looking at? This is Deep Forest, the third version of the Long Dark to ever come out. So it's very early access, and we're going through some of the older time capsules today. And yeah, we're doing it. Yeah, Gun Tech, it was quite immersive. You could actually track blood spots and, like, you know, get another shot off. Hey, Warner, what do you call a grizzly with no teeth? I don't know. What? A gummy bear. Nice one. Good to have you, Yakko. Welcome in. Shabby, you've heard that before, eh? Who would leave a pan on a stove? Yeah, a beautiful cast iron pan. Sacrilegious. Not too shabby, you know all the dad jokes. Nice one. When work is over and you celebrate New Year's by sleeping? Yeah, ish. I don't know the last New Year's I stayed up till midnight. I don't even think I could tell you, honestly. It's been years. It's been a long time. I go to bed at 10 to 11 p.m. I'm not staying up late on some special night. No way. I need my sleep. I get up at like 7:30 every morning. Doesn't really matter what time I go to bed. It's just when I wake up, and I could lay in bed awake, but I typically just wake up, get out of bed, drink a coffee, have a smoothie, and start my day. Old man, yeah, pretty much. I have bullets, yeah, I got... Wait, what? Where are my bullets? Yeah, we got bullets. We got bullets. For some reason, they're not showing up on the screen. Once I can hardly remember what it's like to cook back in that version. It's wild, D-Rock. Holy smokes. You literally have to, like, do one task at a time, whether it's melting water, boiling water, or cooking something, and that's all that happens. You got yourself a few cast iron pans, cast iron wok, cauldron. They're the best. Yeah, the only thing is they take a bit of maintenance. Like you gotta put the time into maintaining your cast iron. I'm sure you know about all that. But like I had a cast iron pan that I neglected for a while, and then you need to do a full refurbishment of it. Kind of frustrating. All right, we're gonna go to bed here. All right, camp office. All right, let's get situated here. It's so quiet, but it's dark in here. Like you can kind of see. It's the middle of the day though. That's the thing, is it should be probably a bit lighter. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's just one of those things where you're straining your eyes, or you're gonna get a light source to help you. All we have is oh, we got the dog food. I cook pancakes on a cast iron with bacon, fat, and butter. Nice. Yeah, I used to basically whenever I cook bacon, I'd use the bacon grease for like the next dish with the cast iron. Definitely good play. Like one thing I'd love to do was I'd make pierogies, so boil pierogies and then I'd fry them. But before that, I would cook bacon, so there'd be like bacon grease in the pan, and then I'd do an onion in the bacon grease, and then I'd add the pierogies and fry them in the onion bacon grease fat. Oh, it's life. This is living. My arteries are probably super destroyed. Yeah, see, there's no, you can't like drop a bedroll other than from your menu. Use all parts of the bacon, exactly. The salty crackers, yeah, I like the new designs. I'll say that. It's probably because I'm used to them more, but I do like the new designs that we have on the different, you know, like this. That's pretty basic. The crackers, doesn't look like anything. Beef jerky. I just see a cow. Vitamins B, A, C, O, and N, after all, exactly. Okay, good. All the best vitamins. Vitamin D deficiency does. It regulates calcium. Well, there you go. I guess there's like good fats and fats that aren't as good. I'm no nutritionist by any means. All right, let's see if there's a bear in the lake. If there's no bear over here, then we're probably gonna move on to the next version. Oh. Back up more and wait. Wait till he starts munching on it. It's just, this is ridiculous. What a mechanic. Take your time, buddy. Oh, look at him, he's eating it. Oh, the poor thing. I don't like that. I don't like that mechanic. I'm glad they changed that. That feels cheap. Feels cheap. At least with the torch drop rock aim, it feels like, you know, the wolf is cautious of the fire and the rock intimidates him. I know the bite, the meat hasn't been eaten. It was still the same weight. Yeah, the decoys, D-Rock, the decoys. I did start playing this game when the decoys were around. It's just, I only played for like 2 months and then they switched on me. So I didn't have to worry as much about it. They changed that about when they introduced the revolver. Yeah, exactly. The revolver was the update that changed the bait drop mechanic. And that's, I was playing the update before the revolver. Okay, so maybe there's no bear in Mystery Lake. Unless he's here. Okay. Too far? Hey, no, I get to see it. I think it started after the revolver. I want to remember, it was like Resolute something, maybe. Should we dance? Should we try dancing? I think I'm just gonna shoot this dude. Resolute Outfitter? That sounds about right. I want him to see me. I want him to know I'm coming for him. Yeah, let's go, buddy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello. The rifle doesn't reload as fast as I thought. Oops. Did we live? Oh, we're hurting. We're hurting.
I'm gonna die out here.
8% condition. Treat. Treat. Treat the wounds, Astrid. All right, our thirst. We're thirsty. We don't have any water. Let's drink this. Holy cow. Reckon, was that the death scene like back then? Oh yeah, what was the death scene like? We can find out. Do you want to find out? Hold on. We might find out. Give me a second. About, I don't know how many hours of daylight left. It's windy. My keckers. Get wrecked. Easy. Just noticed I gotta give this sub by Thenon. Yeah, Dead Meat. Congrats, enjoy it. You get a month of no ads and some fun emotes to play with. Oh, Leroy with the dab. Let's go. Nice one. That was fun. That was good stuff. Rifle is deadly in these versions. Okay, let's think about this. I think we'll eat and then sleep a bit. Let's see what happens. High five. I kind of want to go die to a wolf though and see what that looks like. Saving the game. Well, how's our health? %. Nice. Dude, his paws are so big. Oh, look, I can stand on top of him. Oh, can I put a fire on top? Yeah, I can. All right, let's go die to a wolf. We gotta do it. We gotta die to a wolf. I want to see what it looks like. Boo Boo, he's tiny. His feet are so cute. Why, we don't have any wolves on the whole lake now? Just died of colds. Died of frost damage. Grab some meat from the bear. Oh, good call. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to find him. He's way back there. Maybe the wolves just aren't around in the fog? Seems silly. There's some hilarious missized animal models in the first version of Desolation Point. Huge rabbits and tiny bears. Really? Oh, I hear something. That away. Maybe down the river? It's like he shot a cub. Aww. Not looking forward to that. But the rapids could be ridden. We might just die to cold. I'm trying to find something to go out in a blaze of glory. Steadfast Ranger. That's when Bleak Inlet was at it. Yeah, Steadfast Ranger was 2 years ago now. I think that was December 2019. Yeah, I'm lost. Can't find any animals. Birchbark tea, right. Alright, let's walk up the train tracks. I'm sure we'll find some wolves up in that direction. Yeah, Birchbark tea and well fed. I remember that. That was a pretty big deal. Errant Pilgrim. 10% health still. Easy. Holding steady. That's ridden. Road? Road ridden? I don't know. Good riddance. Maybe wolves just don't spawn in the fog. Is that possible? No. Come on. I'm talking about ones. All right, folks, it's official. We're going to do this again tomorrow. I only have 2 hours left, and then I got a date with Rob. So we got through 2, maybe 3. We'll get through 3 versions. So we're going to be doing this for a little bit. Would love to hear a synopsis of your thoughts before the streams end, sort of an instant reaction. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh, here we go. All right, folks. Oh no, I missed. Oh no, I missed. You died from blood loss and shock from a wolf attack. 8 days, 1 hour, 8 minutes. Welcome to the long dark. I'll say this right now because I'm a little colorblind. I can barely see this. It's like I gotta squint at it. The red on black, it's tough for me to read. But other than that, good fight scene. Good end scene. All right, I'm gonna get the next version logged in, okay? Give me 1 minute, folks. We just got to quit out and install another sandbox. So the one up next is Desolation Point. Let's read about it. It says the Desolation Point was another major milestone developing the Long Dark. With the introduction of Desolation Point region, item placement, metal forging, updated UI, and the weather system. Decent. Let's go. Hopefully I don't have to uninstall like I did last time. Okay, I'm doing Desolation Point. Wrong button gets you every time. Hey, Catalytes, good to see you. Folks, give me a minute. I'm just going to take a quick break and stretch my feet. Desolation Point was the first forge, so we're going to Desolation Point. Just give me a minute. We're installing it, and I'll be right back. All right. Let's see if this works. Hopefully we don't have the same... it's doing that weird thing again. What? Well, maybe I actually do have to uninstall it and reinstall it each time. We'll see. All right, folks, Desolation Point. Let's do it. Thank you again, everyone, for hanging out here today. This has been something I've been looking forward to for a while, and literally I was like so excited. I didn't even sleep very good last night. It's kind of silly, but I don't know. This is a special day for me. I've been nervous about doing this, but here we are. Let's go. Desolation Point. I'm gonna spawn in. I'm gonna spawn in there. Yeah, so it's Desolation Point, Pleasant, Quonset, Mystery Lake. What? It won't let me. I can't spawn there? Okay, let's spawn in Coastal then. Yeah, no, it's like, Ruak, am I crazy? Look, see, Coastal, back, confirm. Pleasant, back, confirm. Desolation, you have to find the way in. Aww. Okay. Okay. We'll manage. We'll manage. Best of all, I want the coming soon region. Yeah. Isn't that fun? What I am living for and what I am dying for are the same question. Okay. We're in Coastal Highway. Bear Creek, it looks like. Yeah, fortunately I know the way. But... Uh-oh. That way. Yeah, the thing about this, like, could you imagine a bear? We got a bear on the left of me, a wolf on the right, and I'm stuck in the middle with you. Sorry. It's a little cheesy. A little cheesy. But I wonder if the bear will scare the wolf. I hear the wolf wandering towards me. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, like, could you imagine getting, like, a new map, and it's like, oh, this game is just, like, doubled in size, you know? It's a pretty special time. Watching this evolve, watching the cooking system get updated. It's really neat. Hey, Penguin, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Long time. No worries. Great to see you, Penguin. We're messing around in oh geez, I don't know what is the name. Let me see. Oh, it's called Desolation Point. Desolation Point. Yeah, the last one was Deep Forest, and now we're on to the 4th update, Desolation Point. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Yeah, you knew the reference. But thank you again, Penguin, for the cheer. Good to see you. Hope you're keeping. Hope you're keeping well. We know the bear is behind us at least, so let's loot through here. Maybe we get some weapons. Again, it's a little dark in here, considering we're in the middle of the day. Oh, my menu's different. What? Look at this. Oh. So this is pretty similar. My logbook. Okay, I get it. It's kind of weird that they have my bedroll in that map, though. Yeah, and see, I can't really see in here, so I'm not surprised they upped the brightness. Not surprised. Hey, wow, Dane, we're on Desolation Point, so this is the 4th version. Desolation Point is the newest region, and we've spawned in on Coastal Highway. Aw, we got a clip. Nice one. Thank you, folks. You're sweet. And appreciate all the clips today, because like I said, I'm going to try to go in and make a montage of all the time capsule action for YouTube. And I think that would be some cool content to edit. And the clips help. No, it doesn't matter if you get duplicates, the clips are helpful. So I can then go and see what people deemed interesting, and then I can, you know, download the clip and put it straight into the video. Or I get, you know, an idea of where to go in the VOD to make a clip. So it's super helpful. Mittens!
Is that being useful?
Yeah, I don't mind the menu. I kind of like the menu as it is, and the whole, like, where was it? Oh, it's not in this one, but where you had to like apply the bandage from the first aid menu. I didn't mind that, but obviously having the radial is where it's at. It's just quicker. Did you notice how crazy detailed the logs were back in the day? I sort of like that, but it did get a bit too verbose at the same time. I don't know if I noticed, honestly. Like the logs is in like the cedar limbs, branches. Just loot through here a bit more. Hive mind. Didn't they used to have online standings for the players? What? What, like for like longest days lived? That's kind of neat. I think that was when Loper was introduced. No logs isn't logging info. Probably lost 2%. Oh. Yes. Yes, that log. Yeah. That was crazy. I was looking through the log and it's like discovered Bear Creek, lit fire, slept 1 hour, harvested deer. It's like every movement you make is in there. But not now. We have like the very rudimentary discovered this spot. But yeah, the whole extra information is cool. I think that's nice. Like, it might get a little tedious when you're trying to sort of decipher what you did on day 10 out of 100, but not that bad. Beautiful day. Look at this. Feels like -7. I will say the the naked human on my screen is a little... I wasn't ready for that today when I woke up. Okay, we don't have a weapon yet. Yeah, not safe for work stream. Oh my. I gotta be careful whenever I go into the menu. The journal could have been simplified a bit. I really like the details. Yeah, I guess like the journal, it lets you go from day to day easier, but like what if you just want to know exactly where you went because maybe you lost something or you forgot what you were doing? Like the extra details is super helpful. So I think back then people weren't taking notes, right? Like there's no way to take a note anywhere. I can't write notes, so having the extra info for the logs is probably really helpful. "45 minutes until the new year." Aw, wow, Dane. Well, happy early new year to you. I'm playing as Astrid, yep. Oh, well, there you go. Cal says you should play as Will, and then you won't have to worry about it. Yeah, I'm gonna fall for that. Happy Central European time to you, Dane says Rek. Yeah, happy New Year's to all who are about to hit midnight in 45 minutes. Or if you just crossed over and you've just celebrated, congrats. Let us know how it is in the future. I'm just low-key hoping one of these has a rifle in it, so I can show up in Desolation Point armed. Hey, Grim, what's up? Buddy, I haven't seen you in ages. Are you gonna come visit me? It'd be like a Christmas miracle. Come here. Grim. I don't know, he's teasing. Where you at? I think he's going to the bathroom, and then he's gonna leave me. He kind of made an appearance. Hey, come here. He's maybe coming. Grim, come here. Dude, come here. They want to see you. Come on, man. I might have to go get him. Dude, Grim. Grim. Here. Come here. Please, I'm begging you. Dude. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the cat. Alright. We kidnapped him. It's been like so long. People were starting to think he didn't exist anymore, Grim. So here he is in all his glory. He just doesn't like hanging out with me as much anymore. There's warmer spots in the house. There's a heated blanket downstairs. And now the heaters are on, so he's sitting at the heater. Yeah. I hang out with him in the evenings. He doesn't hang with me in the day anymore. Alright, Grim, that's enough. With a rare Grim appearance. Yeah, he's just been like he just ran off. He's downstairs now on the heated pad. You should set up the Yeah, I should put the heated blanket like on a cat tree behind me. So he's just like right behind me. Yeah. All right, back to video gaming. a little detour. I haven't even figured out if like fires scare the wolves off yet. Or bears, like maybe the fire scares the bear, for all I know. All right, let's just beeline it straight to Desolation Point. I don't really need weapons. Who cares? Aw, we got a rare Grim appearance clip. Nice, Rurak, thank you for that. Yoda cam. Yoda's his dog. Aw, that's cool. Yeah, Cal, I've been thinking about this for a while, and it's on the like stream improvements list. If I upgrade my camera, then I'll have a backup camera. I could point at the cat. Oh, look, nature. Nature's taking place. Get him! Get him! Get him! Now what? Oh no! Did not work. Didn't work. Ah, we're fine. Just some minor bruising. Okay, so I guess that mechanic isn't the same as it used to be. How do you grab a deer off a wolf? Well, we're learning. We're learning, chat. Yeah, some things have changed apparently. Some things have changed. Well, the deer's there. Hey, Dark, good to see ya. Welcome in. Yeah, Darkstorm, we're playing through the earlier versions of Long Dark. So the devs made available all the past updates. Boop a snoot? Yeah, you gotta shoot it. I don't have a gun yet. I don't have a gun. I was like, oh, I didn't even have a rock to throw at this wolf. What am I gonna do? Hey, we got a heist going. Dead Meat's getting the crew together. Wow, Dane, I haven't found a stone yet. I'm not sure they exist. I don't know what there's stones in the game even. We're getting numb. Okay, let's warm up. Yeah, let's warm up here. Hey, see Arlo. with the
Redeem
cringe.
cringe.
For you, we can do that. If it's even available. Nice one, Ciarlo. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. No, it's too cold. We're not even warm. Oops. Whoops. Feels like 1 degree now. Okay. So let's then. Can we jump into our bedroll? I can't pass time in it. Alright. It is what it is. We're getting cold. Oh, a street with a sub giveaway. Nice one. Alright, give me a second. Let me just get this organized. Thank you for that, Street. We got a sub giveaway coming up soon. All right, should be ready. You should be able to enter. No, we're here. I'm up. So folks, get in on this raffle. Mine actually, I took drama in grade 6. Did a bit of that. We got some wolves. Well, we can brandish the torch at them. If we get into the raffle, folks, a chance to win a sub to the channel. Or if you're already subbed, you can gift the sub to someone. So a bit of fun. Do get involved. And thanks to Street for getting that organized. Ooh. Oh, they're all coming. Don't worry, I know what to do. Brandish! Yeah, get out of here. Run! Brandish and run. Oh, you know what? We could go inside this house here and probably warm up, right? Let's do that. Oh, hello. Brandish at the door.
I need to find a place to rest.
Brandish at the wardrobe. Yeah, we'll sleep here tonight and try to, like, warm up, I guess. We haven't really done much looting. I just kind of wanted to power through and get into Desolation Point. For some reason, this version feels a lot more like the current versions. Yeah, like, I haven't gotten into cooking yet, but a lot of it's starting to feel less foreign. It's starting to feel more like the game I know, or at least the game that I started playing when I first got into TLD.
I'll take it.
Yeah, we'll take it. Skies, maybe. I know there was one update where they changed the auroras and they made it so, excuse me, they made it so there was a defined shoreline in Coastal Highway. Like, you could actually see where it was ice and then water, and there was like waves. So I feel like there was one update where they did a whoa, this bathroom every time. It's like a slap in the face. It literally is a slap in the face. It's an assault on my senses. Whoa! And apologies if you're a designer and you have a bathroom like this. I'm sure you have great taste, and I just have a different kind of style preference than you do. An assault to the senses might be a bit harsh. But folks, get in on the raffle. You have
Must be
about
prepared for
you have about
anything.
15 minutes, and then we'll be doing the draw. So see if it's your lucky day. Cotton undies. See, we're still... No, we're warming up. We're warming up in here. There we go. 15% hat. Let's repair it. Why not? Torch will go out, but we don't care. I think we're out of cloth now. I feel like my boots got destroyed. Gotta love that 70s bathroom. Yeah, totally. It's like tiles on the floor and the ceiling or the walls are all the same. No breaks. Oh, again with the cloth. See, this is something. The
I
cloth.
just need to close my eyes.
Cloth just like falls. There it is. You gotta pick up the stuff after you harvest it. Easy. The 70s called. They want their bathroom back. Yeah. Well said. Get a bit of repairs done here. It's not gonna hurt. And then we'll sleep the night and get ready to go into Desolation Point. Or I guess we're going into Winding, Crumbling Highway first. Hey, Goose Guy, what are the benefits of passing time as opposed to sleeping? So, passing time, it actually uses more calories than sleeping. But like, for example, say if you're really injured, sleeping for like 2 hours at a time isn't gonna increase your health bar that much. So if you're at like 10% health, ideally what you want to do is be tired and then go to sleep for a good 10 hours so you recover that much more condition. So there's not really any advantage to passing time, unless say like if I could pass time just to quickly warm up here and then leave, I would. Yeah, I'm trying to explain it straight. Basically, passing time is a way to lose energy or wait for a project to finish. Like, say, if you're cooking something, or, you know, if the weather's really nasty, I don't want to go travel, so I pass a bit of time. Yeah, we talk about Interloper a lot here, so if you're playing not Interloper, it might be a bit confusing. Okay, let's eat. We got lots of food. Yeah, if you're trying to say sleep from like 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. or midnight to noon, then what you do is you show up at your house at 8 and then you gotta kill 4 hours. So you pass time, you tear up cloth, you repair whatever you can, you just do chores until it's time to go to sleep. Yeah, if you're waiting something out, exactly. Alright. Hopefully we wake up in good shape. Still have a blizzard. We're parched. Oh, we're peckish. That's really cool. I like the the little stats. It's kind of fun. Parched and peckish. Doesn't help that we're eating a bunch of candy bars. Peckish, you remember peckish? Yeah. Whatever the difficulty, if you have chores to do, like making tinder, it's better to do that than passing time. Exactly. Well said, Kindell. Like, there's always something you can do instead of passing time. Like, for example, breaking up a torch. It's 2 minutes. It's not that much, but maybe I'm doing 10 torches and it's 20 minutes. Yeah, there's a ton of skilled players in chat, so feel free to ask any questions you have. Math. Well, I can do some math. Oh, and the cloth is just floating up there. Perfect. All right, let's go for it. The outdoors. Uh-oh. Wolf! Since we didn't even have enough sticks to warm up, we should pick some sticks. Breaking down torches takes no time at all, considering the normal rate at which time passes in TLD. It's basically like, you're exactly right. It's like 2 minutes would pass by the time you get into the menu, let alone actually physically break a torch. Interior light graphics change so much. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting playing through these over the next few days and seeing like how noticeable the changes are. Or if it's like, we'll look back at the first version and just be like, whoa, that's so different. Basic gloves. Let's see. Nah, they're not as good. Hey, we got the raffle going. Get in on it, team. You know you wants to. Oh, what's this? Commuter's Lament? Crumbling Highway. Interesting. Let's see where this takes us. New to the game. You've been sleeping an hour as opposed to passing time when trying to skip storms. So the thing with that is it's fine. If you have a full health bar, no problem. But if you're like injured and you want to recover condition, you recover more condition the longer you sleep. It's like you get a compounding
By snow?
bonus to your
And
healing.
nothing to do.
So if you're sleeping like an hour at a time and you're fully rested, it's not going to help you a whole lot. But yeah, doing chores to pass time is going to be good. Like repairing things, breaking things apart, you know, whether it's tearing up torches or clothing. There's always something to do. And then when you're out of things, passing time is an option, but you'll come up with a style that works for you. Yeah, no worries. Any questions you have, let us know. We're here for you. But that's just it. There's so many different ways to play this game, so we can give you like the basics, and then you take that knowledge and do what you want with it. Aw, Harrison's. It's safe in here. Yeah, let's light this. I don't want to squint.
This stuff will come in handy.
Thin wool, maybe. Cotton socks, wool socks. Let's see if we can upgrade. Ooh, these boots. Ouch. Okay. Let's see if that wolf is waiting out there for me again. Nope. Oh, is there supposed to be this cool now, isn't there? I think there's cool now. Someone was saying that coal came with the Desolation Point update. In the forge. And we use a match when we have a flare. We're doing it. Is this the first version of a forge? Yeah, so Desolation Point forge will be the first forge. Broken Railroad and Foiler Muskeg aren't in this yet. No! No! I wanted to get a torch. Do we even have a lantern? Uh-oh. We might be in trouble here. Run, Astrid, run! Ooh. Alright, we'll take some torches. How's our water situation? We're so cold. Alright, we're good. I might sleep here by the fire. Too full to eat. Rest an hour, why not? It should warm us up, right? And Broken Railroad didn't get a forage until Story Redux. Oh, interesting. Interesting. The longer you sleep, the more condition you recover. However, there are times, especially on Interloper, where it is not safe to sleep for 6 to 10 hours. For example, 5 hours of sleep will get you to about 10% condition recovered, whereas 10 hours will get you 30%. That's true, though. You gotta be, like, indoors and make sure you're not at risk of, you know, risk of taking damage from cold. If you're outside, say, in a fishing hut, and your fire only has 3 hours of time on it, you don't want to be... You don't want to be sleeping for 6 hours or 7 hours because you get cold. Alright, let's go. Wait, are we thirsty? Oh, we are dehydrated. How did I not see this? It's like right here too, but for some reason this is harder for me to understand than the last update. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're golden. Yeah, sleeping on No One Gets Out Alive is even more dangerous. You've got only like 7 hours that you can sleep for safely before you get dehydrated. Loper it's 10, on Stalker I think it's 12, correct me if I'm wrong. Hey Seth, good to see you. Yeah, Seth, we're on version 4. We're in the Desolation Point release. So in this version of the game, there's only Mystery Lake, Coastal Highway, Pleasant Valley, Desolation Point. One forge in the whole game. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Brandish the torch. I've done that so many times. Last time I tried no go and I died to -1 temps, feels like in the cave. I haven't gone back to it since. Understandable. It's frustrating. Oh yeah, trying to pick up a sleeping bag and then sleeping on accident. Hey, guess what, Goose Guy? I have 3,000 hours in this game and I did that yesterday. I didn't die, but I went to sleep in a cold car when all I wanted to do was pass time for a minute. So yeah, experience doesn't necessarily mean anything. New boots. Brandishing the torch is hip firing the revolver. A lump of coal. Oh, 0.3 kilos? That's heavy. I actually don't even know what a normal coal weighs. See, here's the thing. Like, I've got a torch, but I just see darkness. I can't really make out what's on the ground. When I look at my OBS, it's brighter. But when I'm playing and looking at my PC, like my monitor, I can't see anything. If there was a coal right here, I would never see it. Oh, I found it. Never mind. I can see okay. I can see okay. Oh! Ah! Astrid. I don't have any scrap metal, but I'm sure we'll find some at the forge. Maybe a hammer too. I hope, because I don't have a hammer yet. This looks the same. I attacked the coal, yeah. Brandish the torch. Okay, let's carry on. I was just hoping for some scrap on the ground. Yeah, Street, why isn't brandishing a thing? I think it wouldn't be a terrible mechanic to have in the game still. I kind of like it. Being able to brandish the torch to lose a little torch condition, but to halt the wolf so you can like make some distance. I think that'd be neat. I think the because players were finding weapons so fast and only using torches for light. Interesting. Yeah, but now in the game, in its current state, torches are literally the strongest item you can have. Like, seriously. Keeps you warm, keeps you safe, gives you light. They're free. I don't know. There's no downside to torches that I can think of. Drink that up. Why not? Can you do no go in one of the time capsules? No, it's custom, fortunately.
Probably useful.
Oh, well, thank you. Just what I needed. Yoink. ABC, always be carrying a torch, exactly. Like, if it's not windy and you had a fire that you're leaving, like, there's no reason to leave that fire without a torch in your hand. Unless you're like out of equipment. Yeah, is that a random hammer? I don't know. Maybe that's always there. Overconfidence is the biggest killer for sure. For sure. I think we're gonna sleep here maybe. Yeah, we're a little tired. What time of day? 5 hours of daylight? Okay, let's go for like 2 hours. Why not? Weight is a downside to torches, yeah. But now in the current game, new satchel, well-fed tech backpack, 10 torches minimum. That, or what you can do is craft 2 100% torches, and then that's gonna do everything you need. Where's my condition bar? Yeah, good question. Oh, right here, 98%. This I'm not as fond of as the last version. This, for some reason, to me, is harder to understand. Oh, this is different. I was going for my goat. We'll go anyways. Easy. Let's go to the lighthouse. I want to see the lighthouse. Katie's quiet corner, secluded shelf, whatever the heck. Yeah, it's not that the last one was much better. It's just I was having less trouble with the last one than I am on this one. It's not like it's that bad. It's just leaving me questions. Like, I didn't understand that I was dehydrated for the longest time. Oh, this is different. There's the mine over there. Okay, Katie's is up there. I want to see if the Billy Goat bypass is active. Yeah, Ruck, this is, I think that was when they added As the Dead Sleep. They let you put coal in immediately, but I don't remember what update that was. It was December 2 years ago, December 2019. That's when they changed it out, and yeah, they added the As the Dead Sleep, and then they let us put coal immediately into the fire. So now it's 20 minutes or something like that before you can put coal. These early versions had a lot more condition immersion to me though. Yeah, like I feel like, you know, me I'm slaked right now. What does that even mean? But I just went tired. Like stuff like that's kind of neat. I like that. And then too, you've got like the calories are there, the air temp's there, the feels like's there, survived, daylight. Like there's a lot of information on this scene, which I like. I feel well informed. Uh-oh. This does not look the same. I can't go up this. I don't know. You stay back. Yeah, see, he's gonna stay back. He's afraid of me. He's afraid. I think the flares work to halt the wolves to an extent. People that mention tech backpack and well fed as if it's a given on Sloper. Well, I guess if you want the tech backpack, you go get it. I know not everyone knows the route, but it's something that you can make as a goal for yourself. And then once you do it once, it's basically open to you every other time. But yeah, the first... Whoa, no. You stay. The first time going into Ash Canyon to get the tech backpack is an adventure and an ordeal. But then the second time, and you already know the route, not so bad. Fireworks are still going, Loudane? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, people really are going to town. Well, I hope you and your kitty are doing okay. I don't know, what can you do? Maybe under some heavy blankets to dull some of the noise a bit. It sucks. The cold decision was because they wanted to add more punishing weather. Oh, interesting concept. Yeah, that's an interesting thought, Street. Because, you know, Bleak Inlet, people would rage quit. It's too windy here. I lit a fire and 10 minutes later it got blown out.
Use this.
And I didn't even get to put a coal in it. Yeah, like some people will play Interloper but never go into Timberwolf to do the summit, whereas other people play Interloper and getting to the summit by day 20 is a mandatory excursion. So it's just all about how you play the game. There's no wrong way, there's no right way. But I do speak about the tech backpack and well fed and the moose satchel for me as like a end game goal. That's what I'm gonna have if I'm doing a file here. No stim? No stims? Oh well, no stims. They didn't want to see every single player dying to cold. Yeah, it's nice of them. If I don't have the backpack and satchel by day 25, I stop the run and delete it. Yeah, but again, to each their own. Some people beeline it straight away to Hush River to get that satchel if they're playing on Pilgrim or, you know, Stalker. Dead Meat, take care. Thank you for hanging out with us today, and hope you have a great New Year's. And we'll see you again soon. I recently did a gold mine in Ash Canyon, Summit, and Timber, and Prison in BR all in by day 14. Wow. I had to go to Mystery Lake for the bedroll and then complete the challenge at the Summit on day 14. That's awesome, Valley V. Congrats. Look at that low-hanging moon. Or is that the sun? Yeah, that's the sun. Look at the moon. It's so big. All right. Can we get to forage? Actually, maybe we should sleep here. The downside of it was you can exploit coal, and then again, we can make more punishing challenges possible, like Outer Loper. Whoa. Let's just jump off here. Easy. Yeah, having the coal buffed opened a lot of possibilities up. I'm pretty tired. There's 1 hour daylight. Yeah, let's sleep. So many blizzards in Blackrock. Yeah, it's a tough region. They've made Blackrock, Ash, and Bleak to be the more intermediate to advanced zones. So there's some good stuff in there, but it's a chore to get to. It can be quite a challenge. Cal, the thing I want to see in custom is, obviously we talk about this a lot, but the ability to reduce the amount of tool spawns. But also I want to see to start with like no condition, or to start with afflictions. Something like that would be neat. Yeah, Goose Guy, like I'm just saying, stuff like more customizable options would be neat. I like that. But also in general, the brandish torch mechanic, I want that back. I want to brandish a torch. I think that's the coolest. I don't like misclicking and brandishing on accident, but I do like that as a mechanic. I think it could open up some interesting options for players. Did the raffle finish? Could have. Let's check. The timer's still going, so I think there's time left. So you can still enter the raffle, potentially. Give it a shot, folks, if you haven't entered. Exclamation point raffle to get a ticket. Yes, Valley B's right. No loot tables or limit the number of tool spawns. Like, I'm talking, I want one hammer in the game. And I want it to be hard to find. Oh, look at the sky. Oh, this is so neat. Pretty cool. No, it didn't. So it looks like it's closed unless you might have already entered. All right, let's do the winner. And they are Summer Gemini. Congrats, Summer. Now, Summer, you're gonna have to choose someone. Otherwise, we can reroll. Been lurking. Hey, Ocelot, good to see you. Ocelot, I heard you've been feeling under the weather lately. I hope you're doing okay, my friend. No one wants to be sick over the holidays. But congrats, Summer, and big thanks again to Street for organizing that raffle. Just randomize the loot table to put it to bed already would be a good start. Nothing worse than someone in chat quoting loot tables. Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of shocked they haven't done that yet, but yeah, who knows? We'll keep talking about it and maybe we'll see. Been resting, lurking. Oh, Ocelot. Well, I'm sorry to hear you're not doing so well, but appreciate you hanging out and supporting the channel. Random loot tables would add a lot to the game. Yeah, especially for people who have been playing Interloper for a few hundred hours and they kind of know, you know, what to expect and where to go. It would add some interesting stuff. Oh, what's that? I got like a loading scene. Summon Soda hype. See, like, I got this torch, but I can barely see in here. It's almost made it like more dark. I can't break down the shelf. I need a hacksaw. Uh-oh. We haven't found a hacksaw yet.
No, evidently useful.
So what is that? 1 scrap metal? Let's count it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Get 3 scrap out of this. Yeah, we got 2 pry bars at least. So I'm gonna just harvest as much scrap as we can, and we'll see what we can do. Two. There we go. Hey, thanks Thea for lurking. One hammer and 1 saw. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Limit the loot a bit. seven scrap. I guess I could do a bit more if I wanted to. Still have another pry bar. Yeah, let's do a 9 scrap forge. We don't need to make a hammer, or we don't need to make a hatchet or a knife. Can't even see. Parched and hungry. Hey, Carlin Darlin, good to see you. Yeah, we use the knife. We haven't been into this for too long, but we're trying to get through all the old versions, and we've gone through. This would be the third one we've tried today. Salty crackers. Yeah, let's go for it. Give it to Olden. All right, we'll do. Thank you, Summer. Let me just get that organized here. 1 minute. And thank you for coming back and finding someone to get that sub to. Again, thanks to Street for organizing the raffle. Appreciate all the support. I think we got it. Maybe. We did it. Nice. Oh, we're in the dark here. Let's let's drink some water and then we'll start this forge. And it's right here. Go for it. But congrats, Holden. Enjoy. All right, so we need some heat on this thing. Oh, we gotta wait 28 minutes? Oh, get out of here. What do I do for that long? I guess I could break down this box. Break down another box. Oh! I was like, why is Astrid screaming? We're brandishing the torch. Oh, goodness. Hey, Valley B, giving us up to Ocelot. Valley B, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Happy New Year, officially, Wowdane. I hope so, too. Good luck, and thank you for hanging out with us this past year, Wowdane, and we hope to see more of you again in the future year. And yeah, Happy New Year's to everyone. Happy New Year from France, Rada. Happy New Year. And thank you, Valley B, again. Appreciate it. Let's add some reclaimed. Cool. Should do it. Need to be 150. Happy New Year's, everyone. Happy New Year's, folks, or New Year's Eve if it's still. I got a few hours left yet. We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. What should we forge? Arrowheads, I guess? Probably arrowheads. Happy time zone, indeed. Happy time zone, folks. And thank you again for hanging out with me today. You're awesome. I appreciate all the clips, too. All right, we can craft arrowheads, improvise a knife, or a hatchet. Get some arrowheads. And we can't boil water and make arrowheads at the same time, unfortunately. See, we do have a little indication in the corner here, but it's so vague. I think it just shows that we're starting to get hungry and thirsty. Yeah, see, we're starting to get thirsty. We're feeling parched. How do you make them bow and arrows in this version? You need a cured maple, 2 cured guts, and a workbench. So it's very similar. And now we're making arrowheads. Here's to a much better 2022. Last few have been blah. Yeah, well said. I think it's not going to be too hard to improve on the last couple years we've had. Alright, I'm going to... We're parched, we're tired, we're peckish. I'm going to go push on to Desolation Point. Or Hibernia. Try to get there. It's really fun to see how they inch towards the current HUD system. Yeah, it is. Like, I really like how the game is where it's at right now. And it's hard to picture anything else. But playing it like this with all this different stuff going on is really opening my eyes to how far this game has come. Seriously. It's like night and day. Iteration is the king of game development. Yeah, slow and steady progress towards that goal, I guess, right? Energy bar, nice one. Yeah, and folks, it's gonna be a big day today for me. I've been going strong since 8:30 a.m. and we're not done yet. I'll be finishing TLD soon, but then we're going to play some prop night with Rob Sachs. It's gonna be awesome. I don't quite know who Rob has organized, other than a couple people from his community and Saint by Design, who was there last time with us. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Prop night was wild, so stay tuned. Stay tuned for that, folks. All right, let's try to get into Hibernia. Why not? Aw, yeah, Dark. We'll try to do it again. Like, I know you're busy tonight, but we would love to have you. But it is Thanksgiving, or what? Thanksgiving? No, it's New Year's. I understand. I understand people got plans. But yeah, we'll get some more prop night happening, Dark, for sure. And like you, Hunter, have it. I'm sure a few other people from the community have it too. We can always get a casual game going sometime. Life is a iterative process after all. I like that. I said it poorly, but I like that. Ocelot, this is so new to me. I started playing this game in August 2019, so that was just before the pistol got added to the game. So all this stuff I'm seeing now is very new. Very new to me. Iterative to illiterate? Good preference. Let me up. Hey, we got a heist. Let's go get it together, crew. You know he wants to. Pet the doggos? I feel like we have. Wait, maybe it's in my log. A wolf attack. There it is. We discovered fishing camp, and then we wolf attacked. Uh-oh. Speak of the devil. Run. Brandish the torch. Ooh. What? I was brandishing! I was brandishing! I brandished it! I was brandishing! I was mid-brandish. Alright, whatever. I guess he came over the hill, so he didn't see my brandish. Brutal. Alright, let's heal thyself. Wait, how do we first aid? Treat. Oh, this is new. This whole menu only appears if you're injured. It's kind of cool. I do like this. I do like this. Easy. I was brandishing. I thought I brandished. Not quite. Kindle, yeah, the Astrid model is naked. I don't know how else to say it. We're in our birthday suit. They didn't quite know the direction they were going, and they soon added the character model. brandish harder. I was brandishing as hard as I could. I am won that torch with everything I had in me. Oh man, that's one thing. There's no indicator of like the torch health, so I have no idea, you know, how much torch I have left. A lot of the audio I prefer, honestly. Like some of the noises, really good, really satisfying. Like the echo in this room, I feel like that, we don't have that anymore, but I like it. Like it's just a neat touch. Watch this. That's that, like that echo. I like it. It's nothing major, but it's the little things. Yeah, like even like the footsteps in the pipe. Why would they take that out? One thing I'll say is the color palette is very drab. Like, I'm colorblind-ish, but this is just a whole bunch of gray to me. Like, it's just all very, very dull on the eyes, if you know what I mean. Like having the green container or like the red, you know, just like a bit of splash of color here or there, I think adds a lot to the game. It just does look very drab and bleak, but not in a good way, you know? I feel like they freshened up the color palette a bit, and like this, like that's nice and bright.
This stuff will come in handy.
There's not a whole lot of that. All right, what's up here? What's up our pipe? Ruach, the clip master. Nice one. Valley V, thank you. I appreciate it. Honestly, I do really appreciate all the clips today. I'm gonna have a lot of fun. Ooh.
This will come in handy.
Hello. I'm gonna have a lot of fun after the stream watching through all the clips everyone took. It's always a good time. First I hated it. The word was supposed to look bleak. Oh, you didn't like the addition of colors, really? It helps the game. Like honestly, it's the game feels more alive. It's more vibrant. The colors. But you know, they were still feeling it out. They were still like working towards a vision, you know? Oh. There you go, hammer. The color adds dimension. Well said, Brecken. Well said. I like that. It's hard to put my finger on it, but like there's a lot they've done really well in these early versions that I like. But it's not like I'm upset with the way the game is now. It's just like I miss some of these things. Some of the sounds, some of the features, the hokey menu. I like it. I like the first aid menu too. I think that's really neat. Oh, I'm afflicted with something. Boom. Pop into the first aid, treat the wound. Easy. Instead of like scrambling for a bandage. Kind of neat. But then what if you don't have the first aid equipment and all of a sudden you're like, oh god, now I gotta tear up my socks. It's a bit clunky. I do get what they're going for, which is apparent here. Yeah. Like you can tell early on Hinterland knew what they were doing and they implemented it really well. It's like each region gets delivered, but then in the background there's like a little bit more happening. Like in this update, the weather system became quite a bit more advanced. And then too, like they've changed some of the textures and the models. It's subtle, but like it's enough with each
Best be
update
prepared for anything.
that you notice it. You start to notice it. Ooh, premium. Decent. I think that's one of the better coats that we can get. Oh. Nice work. Okay, we should probably get some sleep now, eh? Oh, there's the hacksaw. Heavy duty, can cut through metal. Nice. The information on a dossier file is interesting. Yeah, this is interesting. Like this, I think I would love to have in the game still. The detail here, look, like this is just a funny diary. Discovered fishing camp, wolf attack, exclamation point. Started a fire, freezing, not freezing anymore. Oh, we're freezing again. I love it. I love it. I just think that's hilarious. I think this should be in the game still, 100%, just for the memes. I just think that's hilarious. I don't know why. Freezing. Oh no. Oh, we're warming up by the fire. Oh no, we're freezing again. And another wolf attack. Yeah. I guess it's probably like there's a reason why they've done it that way. Obviously, it's probably something to do with it being a lot for the game to handle and a lot to keep in mind. Oh, Brad coming in, gifting a sub to Rada, their 70th to the channel. Brad, good to see you, my friend, and thank you for the support. I hope you're starting to feel better, and hope you're having some fun playing some Ark still. Thank you for the support, appreciate you, and thank you for the clip. Premium winter coat, nice one. Yeah, I'm looking forward to all these clips today, Ruak. We're gonna have a good bit of content to put on the YouTubes. All right, let's get a good sleep. You're doing great. Oh, you're back to work already. All right, Brad, nice one. Back and better than ever. Glad to hear it. I hope you did get some nice downtime. I know when you're sick and it's like you're not doing anything, it kind of doesn't count because you're sick, but it's still nice to like slow things down a little bit, you know? At least for me. When I was literally just laying in bed for a month, I watched a lot of Twitch. It wasn't that bad. It was kind of awful, but it's been a long time since I didn't have anything to do. You know what I mean? It's a rare occasion where I just don't do anything. All right, we did it. We forged, we looted. Parched. Yeah, we're very parched. All right, I think we're gonna go through the mine and see. Oh, maybe we should go visit our friend in the cave. Yeah, definitely. Definitely what we need to do. We're gonna go to the cave system. I need to shed some weight first. Like, I don't have any trouble navigating these menus, you know? There we go. Now we can walk with haste. You brought so much food. Oh, well, that's awesome when you're ill and you have like a support system helping out, people bringing food or, you know, asking you how you're doing. That's awesome. You know what? We have a rifle. Let's load it. We can defend ourselves. Should we try to take the bear out again? Let's do it. Let's do it. Maybe we can bear dance. Do you think we can bear dance? What do you think, Astrid? You got it in you? I'm kidding. I won't do it. Hello from 2020. You've been in 2020 for a couple hours now. Nice one, Edinburgh. Welcome in. Wishing you a happy new year as well. I heard a wolf. I heard a wolf. What about a bear? Oh, there he is. Do you think we can stealth this thing? Let's see if I can get a shot off here. I don't know, it might be too far. Dude, you okay? How many of these bullets are you gonna take from me? Oh no! Whoa! I almost did it. Oh, he didn't like that. The old bears are scarier. Yeah, that was some nonsense there. How many times did I shoot this thing? 18 times? He's invincible. They're a little fuzzier, I'll give you that. Oof, alright, that hurt. That hurt. It wasn't our best work. Okay, we're fine. Oh, 8%. Heal thyself. Where's my health menu? First aid, there it is. Where's my first aid? Okay, we're cold.
I'm gonna die out here.
Wait, where's our gun? Oh, no weapons. Where's my weapon? There it is. Why do you keep dropping crackers, Astrid? Oh, come off it. Okay, he's just running. No. No! Easy. Nice. Yeah, we did good. We did good, folks. Oh, man. I guess we ran out of ammo shooting the bear. All right, let's try the next one. Give me a minute, folks. I'm gonna get the last another one installed. GG? Question mark? Yeah. Oof. Well, we've learned. We've learned. Oh, check it out. We got Timberwolf Mountain in the next one. Decent. All right, we're just updating, folks. Give us a minute. We're gonna summit. You better believe it. You better believe it. I wasn't looking. What happened? Well, the wolf scared me, and then I got up on this ledge to shoot the bear, but I was out of ammo. He saw what I was doing, and then he charged me. And I had this brilliant idea to like run and jump, and it didn't work, and I died to fall damage. I'm not a fan of the bright white scene right off the bat. Oh, fall damage. Yeah, that's a new thing. We didn't know about that before. All right, cheers, folks. Thanks for hanging with me today. Unfortunately, we might have to cut this short. I only have about 40 minutes left. But someone, if you see Rob Sachs go live, let me know, please. That's my cue. Cheers, folks. But we will be back. We're gonna do this again tomorrow. We're gonna keep doing it. Oh, Brecken, yeah, no, there was fall damage. I just was being silly. Crazy to think that regions like Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf Mountain were new regions. I know, like, Realm, when I started playing, Hush River was in the game. So I got to see Bleak Inlet, Ash, Black Rock. Still no Loper. We can spawn there? Day 0 summit? Let's go, Astrid. Oh, we gotta name it. Let's go. Street, no, I'm playing this game called Prop Night with Rob. Yeah, we're gonna go, I'm gonna be playing with him for a couple hours, so. When he goes online, that's when I gotta leave. That's when I'm done. I went to the woods because I wished to live deliberately, to front only the essential facts of light, and to see if I could not learn what I had to teach, and not, when I came to die, discover that I had not lived. I did not wish to blah, 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 blah. All right, good quote. That was way too long. Timberwolf Mountain, where the heck am I? Hey, the trees are different. The trees are like what we're used to a bit more, I think. Interesting. I see a wolf. I see a maple. I see... I think I'm near Forest Cave. Yeah, Forest Cave. We're right by the wing. Oh, we're doing it, folks. Do I have a bedroll? I do have a bedroll. They've made the character model a little less risque. Yeah, sarcasm. Sorry. And sarcasm. You know, on Stalker, they start you with the matches and the bedroll. So there's no reason why we shouldn't be able to get to that summit. Yeah, we're right by the wing. This is the Forest Cave, where you can get the double Polaroid spawn, but not on this one. I don't even think there's mapping yet. Oh, this is just crazy. Like, there's so much left. This is the first cave I've been into. Oh, this is wild. Yeah, the cave looks way different. The lead up into the cave is the same, even like as much as that branch there. What else is different? I just want to look. This is similar. I like this. Ooh, my clothing is junk, and I don't have a mittens or a hat. Oh, wow. I visited these regions, and I took a picture. 1% of the world. This is interesting. Now we're starting to get the actual, like, stats, the data, the data. Very cool. I don't think they had an interior section for these caves. Yeah, it seemed like a narrow entrance, like you couldn't really go too deep into it. I guess we're not even going to Mountaineer's side. There will be a hacksaw at the summit. Could you imagine them not putting a hacksaw up there for me? There's like probably a hacksaw right here. No. Fine. I'll go work for it. The notebook looks better. I like this. I like this. It's kind of neat. I sustained the following injuries. None. Good job, Astrid. You get a sticker in the form of a green check mark. Making our way uptown, walking slowly, but I got sticks now. Hey Rob, good to see you, buddy. We're getting close, Rob. T-minus half an hour. If my math is right on the time change. That's right, folks. I'm playing some prop night with Rob, so you're gonna have to stay tuned if you want to see some absolutely insane nonsense gameplay. And then tomorrow we'll be back with more TLD, and we're gonna dive right back in where we left off today and just keep the party going with the time capsules. We didn't even make a dent. We got a lot left.
I gotta warm up somehow.
This Astrid has been injury free for 0 days now. I know. You know, maybe we'll survive a day. Maybe we won't. We'll see. You've been here lurking? You're playing Zelda? Now, Rob, I heard that one of your children got a Switch for Christmas. Now, you wouldn't have commandeered that for yourself now, would you? When I had a Game Boy, if like my mom or dad wanted to like take my Game Boy from me to play it, oh, I would have been livid. Seriously? Serious right now? Gotta head out. You have a surprise family late night visitors. Oh, Thea, that's awesome. Well, I'm almost done anyways. You stuck around for pretty much the whole stream. So thank you, Thea. And have a great visit with the family. And take care. We'll see you soon. Happy New Year. Yeah. And Thea, you helped make you helped make our year here as well. Supporting me with the moderation. You have no idea. It's been a huge weight off my shoulders. So thank you. It's my money and I need it now. Rob. Brutal. It's like, oh, you can only play your Switch if you've got straight A pluses, you've done every chore in the house, you've cooked dinner, you've done the dishes, and you give me a foot massage. Okay, we shouldn't run. We should probably actually just walk to the rope, right? Love you too, Thea. Take care and have a great visit. See you soon. We'll see you next year. It's a really funny game. Did I hear who's with us? No, I'm waiting to hear, Rob. I have no idea. I know Saint's playing, and I think you said Jackal. But Dark's not able to make it, and Hunter won't be able to make it either, unfortunately. Hey, we were just talking about the Polaroids. Mycroft is listening. Hey, James, thanks for the hydrate. Oh God, folks, that's as much water as I've drank today. That's not good. I'm not blaming you, chat, but for me personally, that's not enough water to be drinking, considering I'm talking nonstop. Saint, Jackal, and Blue, great team. Nice, Rob, that's awesome. Hey, Fenris, happy New Year. How's the future looking? Tell us it's looking good. That is not enough water. Yeah, I'm feeling parched. I'm feeling parched. Smoky. Right on. Rob Sacks to baby Sacks. Let daddy show you how to play. Yeah, here. You need a hand? Are you having trouble with that boss? Here, I'll show you the trick. I'll show you my trick. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. I like the wand's reflection when you hold up the water bottle. I didn't even notice that. I don't know. I guess it's a see-through bottle. Oh, we're climbing ropes. We're a mountain climber now. Oh, you're playing Ocarina of Time. So do you have an old school N64 set up then, Rob? I've been watching Yusuf play a bit of Breath of the Wild. That game's complicated. Like when I played Zelda last, it was Majora's Mask, and I thought that game was complex because you could like put a mask on and transform. But then it's like you play Breath of the Wild, and there's so much going on in it. Wow. You know what? I'm not gonna do the cheese. I'm not gonna Billy Goat bypass. I don't even know if I have bandages. I got one bandage. I can't do it. Goon's been playing Breath of the Wild? Yeah. When I first played, it was the Game Boy. I think it was called A Link to the Past. No. Whatever the original Game Boy game was, that's the first one I played, and then I played like the Super Nintendo ones and all that. Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and then Majora's Mask. Link's Awakening, thank you, Machine Vision. Thank you, good memory. I actually have it for Game Boy. I went through this. Okay, I gotta say this is way too loud. Hold on, my ears. Sure, I'm just cranking the volume down. Story time. Whoa! No! Don't do that. Flare is loud. I know, it burnt my earballs. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, I went through a phase like about a year ago where I was really fascinated with Game Boys and restoring Game Boys. So I ended up buying like a beat up broken Game Boy and I fixed it up. And then I bought a few old games. So like some of the games when I was a kid that I played on the Game Boy for like the nostalgia, you know, Tetris, Super Mario Brothers, and I got the Zelda game. The only thing is with these old cartridges, there's a battery inside. So you have to take the battery out and like resolder a new one in. And then once you do that, it allows you to save the game. So on the current version I have, I can't save it. I can only play it through in one shot. And you better believe I tried, but I didn't quite make it. I got fed up. One of these days I'll open the cartridge up and then I'll, you know, replace the battery. Get it going. Gotta go. All right, Rob, we'll see you in like half an hour, my friend. Take care, buddy. Have a great rest of your afternoon and get some food in you. Whatever you need to do. We'll see you soon. Hey, the shortcut's still here. We can even get there in the fog. Dang, I wish I like could go back in time and not know the maps and do this over for the first time. Pretty sweet. Are we getting frostbite or anything? Like, no? Is there frostbite? I don't know. Probably not. All right, I'm turning that flare off. It's so loud though. It's like cranked to 1500 decibels. You bought Link's Awakening remake? Oh, there's a remake. Really? Machine, is it on like a Switch then? Or how do you, what platform do you play it on? I think that's kind of neat that they're doing, you know, like re-releases, like Resident Evil 2 re-release, and they've like updated a little bit, kind of made it cleaner. Pretty cool. That's neat. I have to look into that. Like, I wanted to Switch for a while, but then I was like, oh, all I want is Zelda. All I want to play is Zelda. I don't know if there's any other exclusives that I would really get into on Switch. And then someone was saying the other day, basically, if you have a PC and the game is available on PC and Switch, you're probably going to go with the PC version. But maybe one of these days I'll convince myself. Came out 2 years ago. Nice. Well, that's something to look forward to. When you're in the mood, Machine, you can just be like, you know what? Today is the day. Today's the day we're playing Link's Awakening. Get right into the nostalgia. All right, how's our rope math? We have a bar at the top. It's looking good. Easy. I think we're summiting, folks. I think it's happening. TLD's on Switch. Yeah, Papa, TLD's on Switch, and the port's really good. We were just talking to Rom, who's in our chat. He has been playing, or they've been playing TLD on Switch, and so far so good. People say it's like a really solid port. It runs well. The only thing is like some of the newer regions have a few hitches, but for the most part, really well done. Hey Alex, what's up? Happy New Year's Eve. Happy time zone. You have 40 games on Switch, and I played maybe 12 of them. Yeah, I like the idea of the Switch, like you know, you go to bed, you're not tired, playing TLD. That sounds really cool. Ooh, we're freezing. Feels like -2. Yikes. That's not good at all. Do I not have, like... Uh-oh. We're in trouble. You're playing it right now? Rom, speak of the devil, good to see you. and you're pretty happy with the TLD port, right? Invalid location. Oh. Oh my god. I don't know why, but I got like vertigo from that. Holy smokes. That had way too big an impact on me. Oh god. Playing it right now, you're very happy with it? Nice, Rom, that's good to hear. Good to hear. Alright, we're gonna warm up here doing this. You know what I'm gonna do is take a torch and see if we can find some... Oh, we'll leave the cave. Crashes in AC. That's something that I've heard. Ash Canyon textures kind of mess. What? Starting skill. I don't know, honestly. Oh, look. Oh, collectibles. Okay, so there's not a whole lot. And I don't have like a skills menu that I can find. It went up a bit when I started the fire. Okay, let's just grab another torch. And then I want to go see if we can get a coal or two. If we can get some coal, then I'm going to sleep by this fire for the night. Because it's cold in here. There we go. Nice work, Astrid. I'm gonna get I can't see. Like, I can't even see in here with this torch in my hand. I feel like I should be crouching so I'm closer to the ground. Like, when I look at my OBS, I can see fine, but when I'm looking on my monitor, it's so dark. Another thing I realize is I have a lot of lights on in my eyeballs. So, like, you know, I'm kind of half blind from all the lights. Nice. We got a toque. Let's throw that on our head. And I think this will be enough to get us through the night. Let's try to get back to the fire we started. The book is missing. There's always a book next to that corpse. I guess not back in the day. Yeah, that's one thing. It's like a lot of it is very similar, but there are some subtle differences. Like, the layout of this cave is the same, but the look is different. The feel, you know, it's there. Where before Penitent Scholar? Oh, is that when they added books to the game? Like, where before they even let you harvest animals? Uh-oh. Okay, we're lost. I'm gonna drive off my OBS scene. So it looks weird because I'm not looking at the monitor, but it's because it's too dark for me to see what I'm doing. Oh, there. What? Went the wrong way yet again? This way. Probably shouldn't be running so much. There we go. I see the fire. How far back, Brad? We went to Alpha 199, like the very first version where it's just Mystery Lake. So we played that, and then it crashed, and I tried to load into the version 2, and that didn't work. So I went to Deep Woods. So we did version 1, version 3, version 4 with Desolation Point, and this is like version 5 with Timberwolf Mountain. All right, we got 9 hours. Do we need water? We have nothing to eat or drink. Oh man, Astrid. Melting snow. We're still locked into the cooking menu. We can't multitask. Is this before sticks? No, we got sticks. So the last update, we were able to harvest, so we could pick up sticks on the ground and like harvest things outside. But it's weird, Brad. We were like
Need to lay down.
harvesting cloth, and then I like walked away to repair something, and I didn't have any cloth, and I was like, "What the heck's going on?" And then when you look under the window, the cloth is just like laying on the ground. So there's some stuff going on. It's just a little different. Okay, let's drop the bedroll. We got 8 hours. Let's just do it. Oop. Stuck in that cooking menu until story redux. Wow. Yeah, the cloth harvesting was funny. It's just like, why? What? Okay, we're pretty well rested. Let's grab a torch and go. Let's do it. Again, I can barely see, but we're gonna get through it. Like, it's just darkness. All I see is darkness. It's just blackness. They made this game much brighter, and I appreciate them for that. Because it's kind of tough to navigate. Why am I running? Yeah, apparently, Rada, I guess. We'll find out. Like I said, we're gonna play through this for probably a few more days. This might be like a thing we do this week. I'm having fun, and if you guys are having fun, then I don't see the harm. We can carry on and explore a lot of these old updates all the way up until Steadfast Ranger, probably, because that's when I was like, you know, streaming the game. Okay, I feel like I'm lost again. I'm trying to right hand rule. Yeah, what the heck? Okay, let's left hand rule now. We're switching it up. There's a crouch spot that I need to find. There it is. Okay, we're good now. And now we're good. Crazy how good quality of life updates just seem natural, even when they haven't been around for that long. Yeah, like I think Hinterland just, they had a vision and they executed it slowly and gradually over many, many updates. Well done, though. Hey, we found the exit. Finally. Right? I think this is the exit. We're heading up in elevation. Look forward to doing chores for the Trapper in episode 2 before Redux. Dang, yeah. I guess, I didn't even think about it, but we could try to see what the story mode looked like. Because I've only ever played Redux. I didn't play the earlier versions. Alright, it's windy, but we're going for it. They taught you a lot about Mystery Lake. Really? The heck? Oh, that was weird. Alright, this is it, folks. We're here. It was atrocious. Trust system. So what you had to do, fetch questy stuff for the trapper until he trusted you enough. Redux was really good in that front. I'll have to look at it. I will probably check out Redux too, like depending on how into this time capsule thing we go. We might just never leave. We might be stuck in the time capsule. Who knows? No, I'm kidding, folks. We'll get back to the Blackrock challenge. I feel like we're pretty close to beating that thing. And then we got other stuff planned too. Trust was an interesting idea. It fits into the world. Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing how that works. I have no idea what the whole early story mode was like. Hey, Haz here. Welcome in. Happy New Year's to you. Welcome. Whoa. The wind, buffeting wind noise. That's really good. That's well done. Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year to everyone. Thanks for hanging today. Appreciate you all. There better be a hacksaw up here. If there's no hacksaw and we can't go through the crates, I'm gonna cry. We should grab a stick or two. I think I only have coal. The hitboxes are snappier. Freezing, parched, ravenous, rested. We're ready. It was implemented well, but you didn't like the principle of it, Rada? I hear ya. I hear ya. I'm not a big fan of the whole fetch questy mechanics in video games. Yeah, we're way back. We took a time machine to 2016, and we're now chilling. Can I rest? How do I rest? I don't have any pastime mechanics. I'll just chill here until that bar is full up, I guess. We're resting. Yeah, so this is the version of the game has where Timberwolf Mountain was implemented. So like update number 5. You bought this game on release, yeah. So as we've started on Alpha 119, where it was just Mystery Lake, and we played through that. We played through Deep Woods, and then we played through the Desolation Point release, and now we're just going through it. We're gonna go through them all. That's very cool, Haz. Yeah, we did a poll earlier to see how many veteran players we have, and there's a lot more ones, like with a lot more veteran players who've been around since release than there are newer players. So that's really neat. Yeah, it has. I would have done it earlier, but I was nervous because there's a chance that you can lose your data, your save files, or your badges, so your feats. I didn't want that. I didn't want that at all. But a few people helped me out, so we've got my data backed up. So in case something happens and we lose our file or our badges, we can hopefully get through it. We did it! Look at this! Beautiful summit day. 13 hours of life. Day 0 summit. Let's go. Yeah, it's changed a lot since release. It really is. I remember IGN doing an article on it before it came out, and the idea sounds so cool.
He doesn't seem so crazy right about it.
When I first heard about TLD, it was a teaser trailer from before the game was even released, and it was really basic. It didn't have a whole lot, like actually no gameplay. But I like the art style, and I like the concept of it being, you know, an open world survival. And then like 6 years later, I got a PS4, and I was like, what was that game called that I saw a preview for of? And the rest is history. All right, we made it, folks. We're here. Uh-oh. Where's my hacksaw? Where's my hacksaw? Oh no. Not like this. There's gotta be a hacksaw somewhere. There we go. Yes. Excuse me. All right, let's do this. Ooh, I gotta keep an eye on my hacksaw.
Best be prepared for anything.
Best be prepared for anything. I love the sing-songy voice. Wow. Wow, how many toques and undies do we need? We should probably light a fire here. Yes, this is important. Went all the way to Summit, forgot the hacksaw. Yep. Happy New Year's! You have to go out? Aw, Summer, thank you for hanging. I'm almost done here. We literally have like 5 minutes left. Thank you for hanging today, and appreciate you. Have a great rest of your evening. You went to the Summit on Pilgrim one time, found 4 expedition parkas. Well, we're gonna get 1,000 matches. So much stuff.
Okay.
I gotta look through these crates. Rob can wait a minute, all right? We're gonna look through these crates, see what kind of crazy loot we get. Summit soda. We gotta have a Summit soda. Summit soda on the Summit. And we'll fire a flare gun off. Let's go. Pretty cool. Pretty good. Still can't add that coal. The tall bottles. Yeah, tall boys. I'll need to open the tool one, yeah. Do you know which one that is? This is an insane amount of food. I'm not even grabbing half of this stuff. I think I do. I thought it, honestly, I thought it was the one I opened first. Oh, we'll see. How are we freezing? Oh, it feels like -1. Holy smokes. It's cold up here. Weird. Oh, I know, William. I saw those tall bottles. They're funny. 1 gallon jugs outside of the inventory. Yeah, I think you can get small bottles and 1 liter bottles. That's it. See, this is when passing time would be sweet. What about pulling torches? Yeah, we can take torches, ouch. And then we can brandish. That's my favorite thing. Literally. That's my favorite thing. There we go. Now we're talking. I'm actually gonna probably put Astrid in the bedroll. Because we're kind of dying. Let's go for it. Yeah, pulling torches is a nice addition to the game, and brandishing the torch is fun. Yeah, Ghost, back in the day, the fire, you had to start with wood, and then it'd take 22 minutes. So 22 minutes of a wood fire before you could add coal.
I'll take it.
Oh, this has got to be it, right? Quality tools. This is the lamps. Yeah, maybe the next one. Holy lamps, Batman. You remembered? Nice. This has got to be the tools. Or scrap metal. We need scrap. That's it. Celebrating old TLD. Nice one. Cool K. Thank you for that.
Come in handy.
Tools is another one entirely. Wait, do I have scrap on me? Nope. Okay, here, let's try this one next. This is it. I've got a feeling. I got a feeling. 5 storm lanterns? Yeah, I reckon what we should have done is open them all up and laid them around. Here we go. Now we're talking.
This stuff will come in handy.
So much stuff. You could outfit an army. Bottom one. Let's see. Let's just open them all. Why not? Four hammers. Ooh, wolf pelt. Deer hide, leather, rabbit. The graphics are quite different. That, you see the ears and the eyes? Oh man. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Hawkeye. Thanks for spending so much time with us this last year, Hawk. You're awesome. I really do appreciate your presence here on the channel. You can play Hammer Bros. Yeah. Hey, Happy New Year, Robbie. Happy New Year, everyone. Peanut butter. Crackers. Peanut butter. I don't want any of this stuff. I want to get through these crates and see how many expedition parkas I got. Happy New Year, Blades. Yeah, we just had a lot of our European friends get to midnight. So, Happy New Year, everyone.
Must be prepared for anything.
Coffee time. Now, the addition of the new coffee tin I like. Definitely. Yeah, just to talk generally about the changes and the way, you know, this game started and how it's progressed. Like I said before, you could tell Hinterland had a vision and they just worked slow and steady to execute it. Every update, something has been improved on. They've adjusted the weather, whether it's more difficult to get around or the sounds that the weather makes. Premium winter coat. That's not an expedition parka, but it's good. But yeah, they've done so much. Like literally the whole game has been overhauled like 10 times over. It's really neat.
Okay.
Heavy wool sweaters for everyone. Just turned midnight. Happy New Year's. Yeah, sorry to hear about the fireworks. If you have pets, that's a pain. Cargo pants, winter jacket, insulated boots. Let's go. Let's warm up. Now we're talking. This game has come so far, it really has. I'm very happy with the current state of the game, but playing the old versions has made me just appreciate it that much more. I kind of am jealous of the people who got to watch the game grow, you know, and you played from early access, but that Hinterland has allowed the time capsules is amazing. Really, they didn't have to do that, and it's been such a treat for me, and I'm sure a lot of folks who are, you know, getting a little hint of nostalgia from watching this appreciate it too. 69. Oh, we got a kit too. Nice work. Oh, we're looting this. Yep. Nice one. Now we're talking. Let's load that rifle up. We'll get an hour of sleep here. Did you get the guaranteed wolf in the dam? Yep. It scared the stink out of me. You'll have to go to the clips. But yeah, I opened the door from lower dam and he was like on top of me. Happy New Year's, everyone. Oh, everyone, you're so good. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for hanging with me today and all of 2021, basically. Let's guess, we'll get an hour, and that's where we're gonna call it. We're gonna have to call it here. and I am going to go play some prop night with Rob. And I do hope a few of you join me. We're getting our save point. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you so much, folks. Make the jump. All right, we'll make the jump. Why not? Let's go! Yeet! Oops. Yeah. Oh, this is cool. I like this. I'm glad we did this. You died from massive internal injuries after falling. 0 wolf encounters. We traveled 5.3 distance. 2,000 calories. 6 locations, 4%, 2 fires. Detailed view. Oh, here we go. Oh, so this is like what we're dealing with now, more so. Like a full-on... Oh! That I don't like. Ow! It's like there's a cricket inside my ear. I'm not gonna scroll anymore. This is neat though. I like this. This is really cool. Like just the whole scene with the tools laid out. I like that a lot. Like it a lot. Yeah, what was that sound? Dark, take care, my friend. Thanks for hanging, and hope to see you more in the new year, folks. Let's go see Rob. He better be live. If he's not live, oh boy. Okay, it looks like he's live. Folks, we're gonna go visit Rob Sachs, who's playing some prop night. So feel free to come on and join us. I'm gonna be there, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow if I don't see you tonight. And we'll be playing more TLD. We'll be playing more Time Capsules. Thank you, everyone. Brad, Haz, Rada, Dark, Brecken, Valley B, Ruak, Yarg. I didn't even see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. And goodbye. Huffy Pete, you too. Thank you, everyone, and Happy New Year's, folks. Love you all. Happy New Year's, and thank you for being here and supporting the channel. And here's to another year. Let's do it. Happy New Year, Cool K, Mel, everyone. Thank you. Let's go raid Rob, and we'll see you again real soon. Bye for now, folks.